Sunday. Fighting with my camera again all afternoon here. Hang on, let me fix this. So I don't fight all day. Hold on. Where the hell's my tape? Son? Tape. Is it? Oh, God. Fucking snake bit me. Thank you. I can't even find my... Hope y'all are doing good. I've been having a pretty good morning. I woke up early. Saw Lee had been working all night. I was like, oh, Jesus. He started tagging me about 3 o'clock. There were like 8 or 9 tags. Just from this morning before I even got up. I was like, man, this guy. And then I was like, oh, as hard as you work, Tim, you think you do better. Trying to debunk me. It's tough when you work with lies, isn't it, buddy? 'Cause I don't embellish. I don't add things to my reports that I can't prove in a court of law. Good, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome to the corner in South Dakota. We're the Sioux River, the Cheyenne River, Sioux tribe. My bad, I don't even know where I'm at. It's a beautiful day in South Dakota. Tomorrow, I'm going with Bryce into Eagle Butte to deal with some court matters. Today, we'll sit and have choice. Start out with a little bit of sacrament. I didn't say sacrilege, I said sacrament. Creator given medicine. A lot better than fentanyl. So yeah, I broke up a fight this morning on the bumper. I don't know if you call it fight. It was some dude beating up on a girl. Yeah, she's screaming, help me, help me. I thought it was the kids playing at first. And I realized it's not what was going on. I was like, oh dear. Fucking, I went out. Seamus put both dogs on the leash like he was going to come out and have somebody get chased by dogs or something. I don't know what he had planned. I was like, ooh. He's a fun guy. My volume's low. It's probably just me. I don't know. I ain't got high yet. Already kind of warm. I ain't smoked no weed yet today. Yeah, I saw him over there at it. I know. I did the best I'm gonna today. I just, he asked me for an article and I went and found it. His AI couldn't find it. Big surprise there, right? Typical. And See, what else was it? Oh yeah, I found the small scroll and what Jesus was talking about, the small scroll and all that. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize all that stuff. So I watched the video. I learned something today. I figured I'd share it with the people watching the small scroll over there being Mr. False Prophet. Holy shit, unless he's claiming to be Jeebus. No wonder he gets all upset with me when I talk bad on Jeebus. I don't even talk bad on Jesus. I just talk about the original books and fucking what Jesus said in the older versions. Um, he isn't here to save your soul. That's what the older versions say. Is just King James and since Paul and shit they've been saying that, but Ethiopia that ain't what he was saying. Before Rome got their hands on that shit, and now all of a sudden I'm all like, oh damn, the small scroll ain't just a thing. It's supposed to be something only Jesus can open and tell you what's in there. And he's all like, I am the. I'm all, oh damn. Okay. Wow. Wow. That guy's bent. He's really there's something wrong with him. I don't think it's all an act. I I used to. I used to think it was all an act. But cheers. It's not. It's not all an act. He, it, he may be paid to fucking do this to me, but I doubt if they pay him much. He's not very good at it. He's just fucking insane. It's like, oh yeah, the moon thing with his wires. I did a thing on that too. I'm all like, dude, this is the extent a guy will go to make a lie. And he's got people over there that won't come here, won't look up in the sky, and they'll believe him. Most of them are flat-tards. So, I mean, that's probably why they're flat-tards, because they're like that in life, and they just walk around fucking walking into walls. Or so, I don't know how that works. I don't understand how you can get that self-indulgently ignorant all in one lifetime. It's fucking astounding to me. How you doing, Mary? Good to see you. Well, what else is she gonna call that? That's a grown adult that thinks he lives on a frisbee. I took that working model and used a little tiny pin light, put my eyeball, and actually I put the camera right on the face of the paper plate, and you could see that thing going all the way around the paper plate. And I threw it into the next galaxy, and it's sitting over there shining. I'm like, that's not what I see at night. That doesn't work. And I went on to show what does work. I didn't leave them hanging. Hopefully they'll watch to the end. I don't know. I do the best I can to help people understand the world around them. I figure maybe I still don't get how you can think that we live on a frisbee at all. It doesn't even make sense for what we see. You have to have a circumference to hide that fucking ball of light. And I had this guy hang it up. He's all like, "Oh, it's a small ball." I'm like, I don't care. It was a little tiny pin light, dude. Pretty much to scale. I mean, I don't think I could hold it much further than the next fucking galaxy. You still see it. He finally shut up a minute. I don't know. Maybe he thought about it. I pinned him up top and started talking about fucking. I hope you don't believe NASA. I never mentioned NASA once. Nice. Hi, Aces. Good to see you. Good. Well, I'm catching up. I ain't got that way this morning. I was breaking up a scuffle out here with a guy and a girl. He was, It's Sunday, man. Fucking calm down. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, I know. Get off my fucking bumper. People are just embarrassed. This is out in the middle of the street. You got this girl in a fucking lock hold and shit. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? I think you need to stop right now. He was like, oh, I come out of the RV. He didn't expect it, I guess. Right in my bumper, right on the bumper. I really thought it was the kids playing at first. He's like, I was like, that's a lady screaming for help, and it sounded real close. So I felt obligated. It is a beautiful day. Motherfucking beautiful day here in South Dakota. I can't believe my luck. Tomorrow we're doing stuff on an officiated capacity, and Tuesday we're going to do more stuff on an officiated capacity. And this is going to 5 tribes and possibly 7 by the end of the week. And whoever we can get it to as quick as possible. There's going to be some class action suit going on against the federal government violating treaties and human rights violations. At this point, it's premeditated, and they've got my testimony. I'm, I'm, they got my proof. They got my testimony. They got my timelines. They got my scale. And I've got countless signatures and documents and such. So yeah, this is I've been working on this for 12 years. 12 fucking years collecting, collecting, collecting. I've got too much to show at one time in court. So picking out the good stuff, and we're gonna hit them with premeditated mass murder charge and class action lawsuit. A lot of native tribes standing up on the class action. Not just not just what people. These are class action on the tribes are going to take a class action here in Lakota. I guess they count them as 5 different tribes. So I just thought that, well, I don't know how things work. They're 5 different tribes. So you down there by the Gulf, you get steamy, steamy. We're kind of steamy here. It's been raining down there every day since we've been here. And pretty good, too. Good rain. And yet, look at the yards. Dude come over yesterday, was talking. This is the second day he's been around. He's an older guy, one of the elder guys around here. He's like, man, I had to get me a sprinkler yesterday. I was like, even with all the rain. He's like, he's like, yeah, man. I was like, see what happens when you got more than one sun bearing down on your yard. He's like, yeah, it dries out quick. These people know what's going on in the big picture. And I keep running into little Timmy over there talking like I'm crazy. Honestly, how many people have I talked to in the last 4 years that called me crazy? Timmy. Maybe a couple of other white people around. I don't know. Robert Lockwood, aka Derek Rose. But all these natives know we're on our side. We got a sun coming in. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure how. big a news coverage it's going to be. I can only imagine, because they want civil war, that this might be actually the catalyst that makes the world cheers will get nuked. To be honest, that kind of hit me like a brick in the face last night. But in the same breath, it was like, well, this is what Creator wants. He sent me here. How you doing, 46? This is South Dakota. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, passed 42 to 2, North Carolina, right into the Farm Bill, forcing federal legalization of CBD hemp in 2018. I stood down in 14 as top senatorial advisor to Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republican, because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population globally, because my thumbnail is a CME from a blue sun, ultraviolet, blue spectrum, blacklight sun coming up behind us, killing our crops for the last quite a few years. And it's awful close this year. It's supposed to be passing us for perihelion. And I want to tell you, because they want to kill you to keep my son safe in a bunker that I refused. And they proceeded to tell me how safe he would be in that bunker, and it made it worse. I'd already decided upon, like, how in the hell, no. um, that's what you're watching. Now this is 14, 12 years after I stood down. I'm finally getting into court tomorrow. Testimony for premeditated mass murder on mRNA weapons upon the public. These folks right here, I had told long before any of that began what not to do, and it would cause pulmonary hypertension if you did. And we got people dropping like flies out here. Sat in on the council meeting last month up at the Cheyenne River Sioux tribe, and they're having record numbers of deaths equal to the rival to the Corona years. And this isn't guesswork. This is something I exchanged spittle with the senator about. And on my post section, I bring receipts. These are cheap words coming out of my fucking mouth. I bring you receipts on my post section. See my thumbnail? Look for it. There's like 7 or 8 of them in a row. We will be here all day. Now, here's the key. I'm not your friend. I'm not here for your clicks, because I don't monetize this fucking channel. And if you don't go to the post section of my shit and at least look at raw mapped and some truth over there, I've made it easy for you. You will be blocked after a couple of statements, because fuck you. Now, if you do go and you learn, because you need to know what we know, we don't run a cult here. This requires you to know everything they've hidden from you. And it's real easy. Just go look at it and do a little bit of homework. We'll be here all day. Come tell me where I'm wrong. And then you'll really know what you're looking at here. It's something I'm not going to. We already know as we're talking here, so you would be completely lost in the conversation, anyways. So that's what kind of channel you've run into. I'm a dickhead until you are family, and it's just the way we work. I will tell you, cheers. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill because it's good medicine, and I wanted it in your tank, but for some reason we're still killing for oil, even though hemp lengthens it literally lubricates the engine as it's running, extending the life of the engine and giving you better gas mileage. Uh, we shouldn't be killing for oil. It doesn't, it's not ethanol. It doesn't gum up your shit like ethanol does either. No, no apologies. I'm just, that's the way I am, man. I'm going to give it to you straight. I don't mean to come off like a dick, but I'm giving it to you straight, which is probably what most people on the planet are not used to. I don't mean to be mean, but I hear I come off like that sometimes. Uh, yeah, no apologies. Go look. You're going to fucking have your mind blown. Mind fucking blown. Look at raw mapped. That's why. That's why they need 3/4 of us dead. And then the rest of it is blueprint for you, how amazing you are. You can heal and strengthen Earth's shield to protect us in a three sun system coming together for a hypernova. You're the difference here. And you can't do it unless you know what you're doing. So please, I'll beg you. We're waiting on you to protect us from a fucking sunburn that's coming. That's to all you new people. This isn't a cult. This is one planet, one tribe. We're all in it together. And they want us divided terribly. And we can't keep doing that. We've got division down to the single unit, the family. They divorced the family by offering mom food stamps and money and rent and a house and clothing and all that stuff, just as long as she stays away from daddy. They reconcile, she loses. So the work's not good. Not a good design. Mendez, how you doing? Hola, amigo, amiga. Welcome to South Dakota. Beautiful day here. Hoping for some afternoon showers, maybe. Cool it down. It gets warm. All the way up here. But look at the beautiful skies. um, yeah, I don't think this is going to be live fed. The court. I had somebody ask if there was any way I could live feed it. I mean, I could take some coverage, but there's not even cameras allowed in courts. So, unless it's a court recorder. What's my favorite object within 10 feet? Well, shit. Within 10 feet, I'd have to say my kiln. It's my most precious item, but other than that, I kind of like my Sparky pipe. It's old school. See, Sparky made it for me, and I smoke my tobacco out of it. Sometimes I'll put a little bit of weed in there and do me um, like a blunt mix or something in it. But I like my Sparky pipe. And at the moment, I'm really appreciating my kid's pipe. He made this one. I broke mine, so I'm using this is his like first fucking real pipe. I think he said possession, right? Oh, object. I'm sorry. If we're going with object, I'm gonna have to go with the long haired fucking D'Artagnan looking like motherfucker over there. That's my boy. Sorry, I thought you was talking about object or the object. He's an object. But I mean, he was in 10 feet. That's my favorite thing in the world. Best shit right there. Are you new, Mendez? If you're new, you need to get over my post section and look at raw maps. It's about, what, 12-minute video. I don't monetize this channel, but we do have rules. You got to know what we're talking about over here to be talking, okay? Just saying. Cherenkov, baby. It's blue. You're Canadian. Okay. Canadians speak French, don't they? I'm speaking the wrong language to you. Parlez-vous français? I don't. I speak Spanish and English. And I've learned a few new words lately in different languages. You're the Texas of Canada. Well, are you new? See, that's the important thing. I got some information. I don't care where you're at on the globe. You ain't never heard before. And your government's in on this plot to kill 3/4 of us. I mean, like, it's not just our population that's fixing to get thinned out. We've already, you took the mark of the beast. mRNA's a fucking weapon for years. They knew what it was going to do. And I stood down as top senatorial advisor under Senator Jim Davis because of it in 2014. 2014. Let that sink in for a minute. The entire goddamn thing's a fucking act. Even this court hearing you just saw was an act. But they did come out with an awful lot of information I had been saying already, so that half of my fucking job is over. Now I gotta just prove who I am. Excuse me, but that's already been done and documented in history. So, yeah, that's why I stood down. Because I knew what Operation Warp Speed gonna usher weapons onto the public. Not good, right? I know. Look at my fucking self. Who's gonna listen to me? I didn't look like this. You want to see what I looked like? On the post section up there, you know who Shepard Ambellis is? Fast forward through there, you'll see a fucking clean shaven me. Right after I had gotten out of Davis's and shit. What's up, Polly? How you doing, hon? It's not my favorite. I'm not going there for me. This is for people who've been damaged. I'm we came here uh actually there to Eagle Butte in May 22nd, 2024. Love you, Pollyanna. And I had warned their council, or part of their council, and their elder wisdom holder what we're talking about. Um, because we're on our side, our moon's doing fucking cartwheels. Simply put, look at Tycho Crater. Tell Tycho Crater from your location, or tell Google that Tycho Crater from your location is on top of the moon. See what it says. It's going to tell you you're insane, you're using a telescope that inverts and blah blah blah, that's impossible. Then watch Tycho Crater. At rise, it's on the bottom of the moon and at the top of the moon by the time it sets. You turned on your side in October of 2010. The polar vortex grabbed us, and now every time you hear the polar vortex, oh, it's bigger and stronger this year, because that's actually a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere. It doesn't belong there. And why is it on the very top? It ain't CERN. It's a fucking sun that grabbed us on its way in. And it's damn near here now. All the crops are dying. The world's on fire. The Vatican knew what was coming. They wrote that script. Crown Vatican DC Corporation, incorporated 1871, established Jews that are not Jews established Israel with Jews that are not Jews via Balfour Declaration and World War I and II. Through millions of deaths and manipulation of the fucking human population, did they make their script come true. Jesuits are really nice people. Ever read the Jesuit Oath? That's the Jesus cult. It's the most vile thing I've ever seen in my life. It's raining. Well, that's a good thing. Shit, don't worry. The sun will come out in a minute and you'll be in a mid drought by noon, girl. Come on. You all right. Flash flood, flash drought, baby. Polly traveled with us in our first RV up and down Colorado and New Mexico, talking to the Pueblos that would listen to us during the Rona. Most of them were what? They had the roads blocked off for traffic and shit. They closed base and then shot each other up. Now we're having record uh, like Corona-like years of death on the reservation. And they starting to scratch their head. And in this meeting I sat in last month, and they sat in half the damn meeting. They're talking about going to BIA for more money because so many people are dying. And as we're sitting here, we've seen 2 people in this little town buried just the last few days. And pulmonary hypertension, by the way, um, which has been mentioned so deeply, but they haven't really gone into it. But look it up. It's anything pulmonary, pretty much. Uh, that's why they hit the control sac. That thing controls your pulmonary. It swell it up. The specific kind of virus, uh, the SARS, especially part of the Rona, embeds in your nervous system, and it can go dormant for 20 years and come back out and make you sick with the same thing, and then you be sick with the same one. However, you're putting out 8 different variants, and every one of them has a spike protein on them. So you're shedding the weapon, and that's what they're talking about. Fauci knew this shit, and people are glossing it over. Some people, some news stations are glossing this over. Some aren't, because they want you opposing each other. I'm here to testify in this court everything I knew in 2014, and how Pollyanna was calling me crazy because I said on the day we're going to be locked down, because I knew it was coming anyway, but it had to be no less than 2 weeks from when Wendy's couldn't sell beef, because they were going to have a grocery shortage they couldn't explain unless there was a big excuse in place. I kept saying they're going to have to lock us down. And then along come Rona, and I said, look, this is what they're going to do. I've been talking about it because the grain was dying. I was like, look, here comes the big one. We're going to see the shortage. Consumption versus production. Not a hard thing to do. It's math. I was like, this day is going to be incredible. And sure as shit, I didn't say Wendy's wasn't going to be able to sell beef. I said there's going to be a grocery shortage that they couldn't explain without it. And then what happened? The butcher got sick. Butcher got sick. Butcher got sick. So there was no meat, no chicken wings, all that shit. Remember that? They were working with cows, not people. But the butcher got sick, and your Walmart fucking greeter was out there licking telephone poles just fine the whole time. Nobody thought about it. They were fighting over fucking toilet paper, Pollyanna. God. I do know. That's the thing. But he's been saying that, Pollyanna. Yeah, I mean, come on. Is the moon doing a cartwheel? Why would you have to go to the extent of actually doing what he did to prove it's not doing a cartwheel? And tell people to lay on their back because you're not looking at the moon properly. You're looking at it at a 90-degree angle over here and a 90-degree angle over here. Therefore, it's a 180-degree difference. I'm like, no, relative to the horizon. We got Tycho crater on the bottom of the moon, and then it's set. It's at the top of the moon. Tycho crater is at the top of the moon with your eyeballs. I don't care if you're laying down on your fucking back. I don't care if you're standing up on your fucking head. If you're looking at the horizon and the moon's there, Tycho crater in relation should be right about here, about set. And here's your horizon. So it's still at the top of the moon, no matter what angle you're looking at it. And at rise, that motherfucker's down here. Actually, it's about 4 o'clock. It doesn't belong there. It goes about 4 o'clock to 11 o'clock. It's a 180-degree roll. The shadow follows it. It's a wax and wane, man. It's a north and south hemisphere view from your porch. Now, if you want to know what you can do about it, get your ass over on my fucking post section, please. If you're new, I promise you, your fear's going to go away. You're the difference in this. Your soul is a magnet, and it's come through your body like a magnet field would, a little bit different than all the other magnet fields around you, but kind of similar. That's why they print you at birth, because they already got you fucking registered who you were and what you did last time you were here. Because that's your soul print in the book of Men's Souls. You hear that book? It's a real book. They keep track of you in it as they keep you away from the Creator in this soul recycling shit that Jesus was talking about. And the archons and all that. Guess what? The halls of the Minty are in fucking Hastings, Michigan. Prove me wrong. Can't. We uncovered them. Bryce says he has lunch. He was making buffalo stew. I'll be back. Down. Get down. Oh, it's mine. Can I get a spoon? No, that's not beef.
Taste it.
It's lunchtime. Huh? Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Shit. I'm choking on it. In the first bite, I tried to inhale it.
It was too good.
Mm.
Have to get more.
Oh my. Mm. Mm. Oh man, that is good meat. Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't do the whole what it used to. You can actually see it go retrograde now. That's why it's bouncing around. You can literally watch. It's still going the same orbit. We tilted. We used to spin in the same direction the moon orbited, and we tilted on our axis, polar vortex. That's simple. It's not just the moon. It's a galactic plane. Orion. He'll rise on his back and land on his face. He's a winter drunk now, but we see him in the summer a lot because our orbit's off too at this point. Is what it is. There, it's the cause of global warming, the crops dying, all kinds of different things. All this, they knew it was coming for decades, and since the last time it came, Crown Vatican DC Corporation had been playing us for fools and killing anybody who knew. Long story short, I detail it. We do our homework. Once you have the truth, lies are really easy to uncover. That's why I've got a couple of thousand fucking videos. Hi, Lily. We have Ninja Gita's head right here with the pre-Genesis Enuma Elise scrawled across it from Hastings, Michigan with the Trinity glass all over it. We discovered one big as a fucking car. It matches it, and the one that fits in my hand that matches it. All of them got Trinity from the explosion that caused the Great Lakes and the Pyramid Wars. According to the Ottawa people, they had lost their most holy shape-shifting snake altar. And wow, it's Ninja Gita's. Ninja Gita, well, according to the cuneiform, Marduk, or they couldn't read our language, so they assumed the identity of our pantheon to hide us from ourselves. Marduk became Ra, and his brother Ninja Gita became Thoth. And that's how it fucking, that's it. It's history. It's all in writing. It's there. It's documented. Thousands of years before fucking King James came along. And well, Ninja Gita being Thoth the Atlantean. Ninja Gita, we know, was up there digging pure copper ore out of the Northland, sending it back to planet Heaven. And his uncle come down and took over, Enlil, Yahweh, the storm god dude, the turtle guy, and took over the northern half of the planet and chased the Sikhs down south, basically, Enki's side of the family, because they're brothers. And Ninja Gita didn't want to leave. and they had a war. Because Marduk's rage was unbound. His brother fighting uncle and all that shit. So we found it. Um, well, Crater led us right to it, and I uncovered it. I can say that I uncovered it personally. It's there on live. Crater led us right to the fucking spot that I knew had to exist. There, there it is. There it is. So it's just a little bit of homework, and I bring my fucking homework, and I show you my homework, and then we do lives. I've been in this RV for 4 years. They took several of my channels because I had been warning again about mRNA long before the censorship began, and um, they took them. And these folks found me because I was crazy enough to tell them all that long, and then they were like, "Damn, we need to go talk to this dude." I was thankful they did because I couldn't have done any of this shit without them. Look at Lily over there. She's the one that put together the Book of Souls for me. I'd been talking about her magnet field print and wondering how did a motherfucker know to follow me around. Billionaires and extreme wisdom holders for fucking whole conglomeration of tribes had become my friend. And then the day I read that hieroglyph, he was like, I knew it was you. It kind of, I was like, who, what are you fucking referring to? I still don't know. But she clued me into how. I was like, oh yeah. that makes sense, Lily. She's my favorite frog. We do this shit together. We share what we learn. And I learned that if you just go like this, you can feel your soul. It's a magnet. Push and pull. Church wants you to clasp and bind your hands. Don't do that. The Creator has a magnet field you should feel. And then when you start feeling grateful, that you understand that magnets instantaneously at a distance react, Creator can send that shit to you that person needs to heal. Because I don't know what the fuck they need to heal. I'm just made like that. And I'm grateful to be that. And then goosebumps start from right here, shoot through your arms, and people feel it. And then they feel better. Because that's the way Creator made you. You. And Lily and my son. My son's better at it than I am. I got too much programming up here. The way it is. Just align that shit and go heal. Just go heal. Be a conduit. That's Reiki doesn't work because you're trying to make it happen. Just be grateful you're fucking made that way and thank Creator for that opportunity in that person to feel better. And it just ding. It's all very emotional. Sometimes it can be a little exhausting, I guess, if you're working a long time with your emotions all up and stuff. But I mean, you bounce real quick. It's like, give me a minute. I'll be alright. I mean, yeah, it works. I heard people raise the dead with that technique. I ain't tried that. Plain either. I don't know. There's a lot of names for it. Faith healing. I call it hands-off magnetic Creator juice. Juice like electromagnetic field. So that's why I call it Creator juice. To layman, I'll mention. Have you ever heard of Reiki? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, how about some Creator juice? Seems to work for me, and everybody else that tries it, I guess. Glenn's granddaughter's really good at it. He has COPD. The motherfucker out in Texas out dancing like a Texan now. He's older than, he's 2 days older than Dirt. And little granddaughter. Loving Papa. Very much like that. Our feet are bound to Mother. Electromagnetic fields entangle. Polarity, rush, electrostatic attraction. You're bound to first creation. She's a beautiful lady that we've been ignoring too long. You can't listen to her here. You have to listen to her here. Sometimes things will happen up here if you listen to her here. You'll be like, where'd that come from? No, it wasn't you. Listen to the signs she sends you from the Creator. Usually, as a rule of thumb, if I get a rush of goosebumps up my leg, that's Mom. If I get touched in the back of my soul, and I feel that zing, that's my soul growing. That's Creator giving me a little bit more juice. That's the way it works. And we're supposed to learn like that and take it back to Creator. Instead, we strive over each other to do harm. I am more, man. I want them goosebumps right here, dude. All of them. I want them all. I want to make people feel good, because it fucking does nothing but help me. Huh. Even you. Yo. We could talk to animals and plants. We could dance with plants. Put your hand up to a leaf and see what it does. It comes down at you. Back up and put your field around that plant and be feeling blessed to even be in its presence. Thank you, Creator. Zing! Goosebumps come out. The plant starts dancing with you. It's that electromagnetic with the Creator's juice coming in, man. He just grips a hold of that plant and starts shaking it up and making it feel good. That's how we're created. I have a magnetic soul, and I have a brain sac around that soul that contains my emotions and my memories. That's your interface to your body and your soul, if I ever seen one. This was all written on a wall, raw mapped. Go look at raw mapped. I'm not kidding, man. Raw mapped. And then take the how to a star, how to a sun. That's your blueprint right there. The truth, the something like with time, truth will shine or something like that. That's a working model for what Mom is. I actually put a little bit of that on another video recently, but it's all on my post section right there. I've got nothing computer generated. I don't do that kind of working model. I'm not a flat earther, that's for damn sure. I take a paper plate, lay the camera down on it, and say, where in the hell does the sun disappear? Little pin light. Throw it off into the next galaxy. You can still see that motherfucker from this edge of the paper plate. It's in the next galaxy all shining on you. Don't work. It don't work. You need a better model. I got a ball for you. I'll show you how it's formed. Something nobody else, I've never seen anybody. You tell me if you have. It's an actual working model of how the cosmic egg came to be. I've seen the cosmic egg, the finished result, but I've never seen anybody explain how a planet's made. And it's just by observation and simple physics. And yes, round is the shape water takes on in microgravity in space. Hi, Brenda. How you doing? Look, you guys are blue again. I think these. I stopped a guy from beating up a girl today sitting on a bumper. I think the tribal police and the ambulance finally just arrived. We've been sitting and talking almost 2 hours, over an hour. She finally got around the call. Maybe I don't know what happened. Ain't nobody running into the house in any kind of hurry. Oh yeah, yep, that's what's going on. Fucking that's the kid that. Welcome to South Dakota. Their health. How are you doing? Well, Earth is Ra's daughter, right? Isis, blue sun, Ra, Earth, Isis. Um, see my thumbnail? Does that not remind you of the third eye, the pineal gland? It's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your eyeballs. Why would you need that in the center of your being if that ultraviolet blue spectrum sun creeping up on our ass wasn't your daddy, your original son, daddy to our planet? He's coming back for her. They weren't kidding. It's not God's. Their first creation. And they're drawn as people. How else would you draw them? They're not dead rocks rolling through space. I used to think they were. No, what happens is the sun bursts out a nice plasmatic magnet. And over time it gathers material, and a lot of water's in space. And when you freeze water, it creates an egg-shaped void inside of it. So you got an egg-shaped void spinning with fucking dirt and fucking all that, and it just keeps freezing and thawing, and then you end up with more dirt inside than you got on the outside. That's how the cosmic egg was formed. I got a video that shows you that in working models with tea leaves and water and gravity, microgravity, and the freezing of magnets, and that's all Thesaurus right there. I do my homework and I bring it to you in video form because right here I sound off the hinges to a lot of people. That's why I got my post section, because you need to know this. My words, cheap like antifreeze. They could be blinding. Go check my homework. Hi, Jamie. How you doing, brother? Hey, Jamie says hi. He been gaming too this morning. But we know that's nothing new with you. You don't have to have it quite so loud, because I mean it's like I gotta yell over your game all the way up here. It might save some of your battery if you turn it down a little bit. I'm watching this fight's still going on over here. Finally the cops and the ambulance have come around. I can't help what they do in the house, you know what I mean? Been sitting on my bumper. That was just crazy. He had her down in a fucking body lock. I wasn't letting go. So the tribal police might come over here and talk to me if she says something. I am a witness. I ain't going over there volunteering nothing. I already stopped the fight. That's enough, right? I think we're fixing to flip a situation, bro. In which direction, I don't know. But yeah, Bryce is talking about fucking class action with the other tribes too, of course. I'm like, yeah, dude, I want to take this paperwork to the other tribes. I'm going to the Ottawa next, bro. They need to know too. So the only thing I want is the paperwork we generate out of this. When my job's done, I just drop off a packet to all of them and fucking go. I ain't got to fucking even talk to them. The only one I want to talk to is Rhonda. I'm just that way. I got shit to do. I'm supposed to have my kid on the East Coast over here for funerals and shit they're already done. But figuring, if everybody's going to class act and go up to Washington, I might need to be there at some point, and I don't want to stay too stationary right now. That's how they catch up to you. Some of them, maybe. I'm just doing what I can, Lily. I'm gonna hit who I can, just like it is, and we're hitting a dozen of them as we go through Oklahoma, and then I'm shooting back up through to Tennessee. I gotta avoid Idaho at all costs, so I'm going back up through Tennessee and Pennsylvania after we get on this side, the other side of Idaho. I'm dipping down into Oklahoma on this side. I had a choice. I could go up further or go down. I'm like, I got business south. I don't. I'm sure by the time I reach the Ottawa, they'll already know. I got a 144,000 carat blue jadeite statuette here. I want to put on somebody's desk real hard. Maybe break their leg hard. Oops, sorry, it's pretty heavy. Didn't mean to break your table. No. I'm gonna go put it on the same fucking corner I put it on last time I walked into her office. And watch her shit her little panties. Be like, all right, look, you're either gonna give me a fucking letter of authenticity and start talking about this thing out here that I done uncovered, or you're gonna keep this shit and I'm gonna tell you something. You're violating some fucking shit you guys wrote down. And walk out. She won't like that either. She's the chief tribal wisdom holder. She knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Peace out, bitch. She don't want to see me do that. Because I'll leave. Hmm. Sounds like it. Now, I got business with the Ottawa. That lady told me to take this around to the museums and and Jessica too. Take it to all the tribes and she's like museums and the colleges and shit, all the tribes, and don't let this go back into the dark. I said, yes, ma'am. That's actually what I intended on doing. And now I try and get a damn letter from her, and she's 2 years, 2 years almost. This bitch is ignoring me. Not ignoring me. She actually talking to me on the phone, being like, yeah, 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 do this now, get it, and then she disappears, and nothing, nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm good. I'm not even telling her I'm coming, man. I'm just gonna come in with that on and fucking plop it right the fuck down. Say, do you want this back? Cause I done showed it everywhere. You owe me some fucking gas money. You went quiet and dark on me. You told me to never let this go back into the dark. Why are you being dark? Why are you being dark? Why you don't have my back? You telling me to do some shit like that, woman? You owe me some gas money or a fucking piece of paper. That's all I want. I don't want to go to fucking get in trouble for this, and it sure as hell helps if I have a little bit of legitimacy with it. So we're going back to the fucking Oklahoma if 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 they're still there here in the next few days. We got months. This thing is meant to happen, and it's gonna. And I'd kind of like to be in Washington about the time it starts getting to head, because I don't want to be out here when everybody's hooting and hollering. I might be mistaken for a white boy. I've given this considerable thought. Things might not be pretty. That's what Creator wants. That's what Creator fucking wants. People can start healing, and maybe we can stop this shit. It's not just the tribes, Brenda. The fucking globe, hon. The whole fucking globe needs to know. They are cheering as Russia, China, North Korea nuke us. They can expose Fauci, but I'm putting the premeditated dot on it in court. There's the whole story. Class action, all the tribes coming out. What kind of noise you think it's going to make? Real quick, like too. I'd probably better get to Washington. I'm going to Philly first. We're stopping off and seeing our wonderful Judith first. She'll have us around. I could go through Philly to south. It'd be little quicker, but I'm jogging up the fucking Pittsburgh. After we hit through Tennessee, we're going to be at Chad and Danielle's again at some point coming up through. That's planned. It's the route to do. Mm. Well, you got one of them bush hog things. Those things are fun. Chad had one. You remember I used to fucking mow his lawn just for the fucking fun of it. Does it need mowed again? He taught me how to put diamonds in that shit. I was like, hell yeah. Poof, 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 poof. Pimp ass fucking lawn. Yeah, I think they sell them for like 80, 90 bucks at Walmart, little push ones. You buy like 10 of them. Mm, buffalo stew. Oh my God. Mm, delicious. He's going to the emergency room today. Get some more gloves and stuff. He gets stuff free. He's got to go to the ER for it. Through the Indian Health people. Yeah, zero turn. There you go. That's what I meant. The motherfucker go, what? And doing circles in the yard. Here, hold on. Fuck me. Yeah, that's fun to do. You better hold on. Say right on you. Go, hold on, girl. We're flipping a Yui. Those are fun to drive. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, the layers are dissolving all right. I tell you, I've never seen an onion cut in half like it. This truth that we've got on the post section to do for you. Not anything, you see the whole onion, or at least a great big chunk of it. And discernment. It's a discernment tool. Like, wait a minute, does that fit into my reality? I don't think so. It takes a lot of homework to even know where to look for the homework, really, doesn't it? I mean, it did. Me. You witnessed that. It took me fucking years of study the cuneiform and then the hieroglyphs and all that stuff. We got a lot of homework we were doing for years, quite a few little years over there on angry catfish, and then we made this one for people who knew how to read hieroglyphs. That's why I still like to hold the standard. If you're new and you want to be talking in here, please go to the post section over here and familiarize yourself with a few of those short videos on my post section so you know what the hell we're talking about. Or you ain't gonna be any good here. And it's not just cheap words, and it's not computer graphics, it's not a pretty drawing I made. It's physics, and I'm gonna show you something. Have fun. See how I make two lighters work? That one still works by itself, but my blue one's refillable. Bics are expensive. Listen, I want to ask how you feel about this. How you feel about pulling some juice out of your ass and putting it over his toe? You think you're ready? You ready to try?
If he's fine with it.
No, I figured I'd ask you first. You got to be fine with it to let it flow. Now, guess what I'm going to do next? Ask him. It took me a few days for him to like, yeah, do that. So I've been telling him Seamus is better at it than I am. As far as I'm concerned, he is. He's a lot less polluted mind than I got. Although I'm sure Timmy would probably argue differently. But did you see my short scroll shit this morning? It was the last one I made. All right. Thank you, Patrick. Wherever you are, brother. Fuck me in the butt, buddy. I tell you. I was like, I looked up, this was the short scroll and false prophecy. And there it was. I was like, oh, what the fuck? mm, mm-mm. That blew my mind so much it almost gave me a headache. I was like, damn, I felt that. I felt the fucking recoil on that. Kind of shit. I was like, what the fuck? Lee. He's insane. He's fucking absolutely fucking psycho ward Jesus. Oh boy. And that doesn't surprise me because that fits Derek Brose's MO. He picks on people like that specifically. Say, look how long it takes me to catch on. He already knew what Lee was when he approached him with Five Eyes and Daz the cameraman and fucking D5 Hunter and all them guys. He already knew what Lee was. I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't even look at Lee's about shit. I don't care about his page or what his. I was caring about what information he was fucking hitting on. I'm like, dude, you are so wrong. But anyway, there's that. I guess maybe I should pay attention to people's statements on their own pages when they come at me sometimes. I would have. Anyway, we have learned so much from that man being a troll because I'll put his own words in Google and you've seen the results. Well, actually, so I gotta tell you, I'm grateful for everything today. It is Sunday. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, so I mean, look at the Indian aggression. That was purely to get your culture and your language out of you. Did they kill off a bunch of people? Yes, sure did. But they let you keep your tribes and everything, moved you off. It wasn't to, it was to oppress you and keep you separate because they knew they couldn't kill everything out of you. They tried that in Europe. This whole thing was led by the same person that a lot of the tribes are guarding. And that's one of them being this one. And we're here helping. Yahweh, Enlil, the turtle god. Mesopotamian 13-month calendar dude. That guy. Vatican's his puppet. Handed down the scepter and the crown from planet heaven there. They got the stone of scones still sitting on it, coronating them every time they change king and queen. Same MO as you can read about in the cuneiform. It's like mine. See that one did cause me a headache. Poof. The recoil from that fucking explosion in my head when I learned that and knew it was true. I was like, oh my god, these people exist. And they really had temples everywhere, and there really was a fucking nuclear war over here because I'm looking at Trinity glass. They kissed each other. Marduk's rage was unbound. Fuck. Fucking Marduk's rage was unbound. Like, damn. The dude was always mad. And if he wasn't mad, and Lil was carrying the slack, that motherfucker wanted to kill us all the time. We making too much noise, fucking each other. You know, they shortened our lifespans because we were long of years. And they shortened our lifespan because that would speed up our procreation. If we were left and we weren't fucking, they wouldn't be able to produce as many workers as they wanted. But they, I guess they shortened it too much because we were fucking too fast for them. That was what Lil's problem was. Straight up. That's why the whole deluge and all that Ishkapikin shit. He was all like, you know, you cut and slashed and burned everything that you couldn't drown out with the moon when they drug it here and shit and used it as a weapon against us. And I'm like, damn, that's a lot different than the Noah tale I heard. Gilgamesh, he explains all that shit. Good details. That's one of the most oldest epics on the planet. They act like it's some kind of mystery. It says what it says. And they want to debate over was that just a. They got the Cretaceous boundary. What do you want for a fucking flood? That's pretty damning. That's global. I don't know. They're talking about it might be a regional flood. I'm like, it's, no, most of the planet. It wasn't like they say in the 40 days and 40 nights. Absolutely not. That's not what they describe. But it was a total onset and slaughter of humankind. The descendants of Cain, they say, had some of the survivors. In the end, after Ishkapikin gives his shit to him, he's all like, the survivors. Some of the survivors of Cain lived in the lake of the Twin Peaks in the was it land uh, far away or whatever they called that. South America, of course, Titicaca. That's where a lot of survivors of Cain had climbed to the tips of the peaks, and they had during the deluge. They said that the mining operations weren't needed anymore because big chunks of gold had been washed out of the mountains and stuff, and they were down there collecting that shit. Hmm. Magnets. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the whole thing of the voice of God, the big reset, conflagration, the cleansing in fire. How many names does that have across one event? You got a bunch of the great and terrible day of the Lord. That's how King James describes it. Um, yeah, it's semantics. Keep us confused, and it very much describes in one of the versions of the fifth world that we're going to be the only safe place in this will be the frequency within each individual. So something like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's your soul frequency, and you're going to be judged individually. There's no getting out of this one. If you're in the right frequency, you're going to stick around. If not, that cord will vibrate you right the fuck off the planet. At the atomic level, I mean, fucking nova blast speeds. You're gone. Cleansing and fire. It makes perfect sense if we got three suns coming together to make that fire. Oh, and the right frequency. That kind of information I think needs to be out like right now. Personally, I don't know how long it takes for some people to understand it, but I'm still working on it. Yeah, it was funny. My boy Wayne and I sat and um, I gave him 3 barrel hits of acid, and we sat and designed my chi as a throwing star. And I've covered it up for 30 some years. It's still brilliant blue. Um, wasn't maybe a week later, a friend of mine looks at me and says, I never thought you would. He was a darker man. I was like, what are you talking about? He said, that's a swastika. I was like, uh, that's a throwing star. I can't even really see it. I hadn't even thought about it since the day I put it on. I like the design. Right in the middle, I'll be damned if that ain't 1748 hertz. I don't remember putting that on there 30 some years ago. I didn't even know semantic plates, like, I had no clue that even existed. That was one of the first times I got a picture from mom. I was in the shower and I saw a picture of my own tattoo. I had to go take a picture of it, and I looked at it. She said, "You're marked, bitch." I was like, "Oh, oops." And it's at 1748 hertz, not the fucking swastika that convinced me of it. Hmm. Yeah, they're still catching up, ain't they? I gotta laugh. Fuck, man. I had been up there like 3 times and took the language to the beach. Like, yeah, yeah, whatever. And I took um, the fact that you guys had built the mesas up there, and that it was producing electric and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the turtle. I thought that was a big discovery of mine. I was like, hey, man, you know, Turtle Island isn't Turtle Island because of the shape. That jeweler was like, yeah, it's because of who occupied it. I was like, I'm never coming back here again. Why am I wasting my time telling you guys stuff you already know? I'm out. Can't take it no more. It's been a long, strange trip, my friend. Yeah, I do too, man. I can't wait to see you again. We've had time has just flown by. We spent 2 Christmases with you and your mom and your family and shit, dude. That's hard to believe. We've been around you that long, and it just doesn't seem it. I remember the day you cop knocked on my fucking door like it was yesterday. I remember sitting here wondering, we're gonna fight? A couple of times. I think I made him mad. Then you'd make me mad. We'd get all over here and shit. 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes. It's fucking awesome, dude. And we always talked through it and figured it's that semantics bullshit. Doesn't translate well into English, does it? But yeah, it's fuck, man. I love that debate. Heated debates. Fucking awesome with you, man, because you really. It's two people together wanting to know the truth and hashing out details and fucking asking the right questions, man. It's freaking awesome. Thank you for that. Fire and water. I love it, man. I love it. I live for honest debate. And you just don't get that. And to have it with an actual intelligent being that can articulate in a good articulable manner, boy, that's pretty rare, Jamie. I, I really, you've made uh, big changes in my life. I appreciate every moment you tolerated my presence. You and your mom, amazing people, and I'm grateful for. I'm truly grateful for every horrible thing they ever said about me. I'm grateful for them thinking enough of me to mention me to you, the nameless ones. And I'm grateful the Creator kept an eye on you while you was around them fucking bastards, because they're nasty people. I hear he tries to kill people randomly from time to time. Oy. I made a video. my my favorite saying. I made a video. I did. Cheers. Ain't nothing for you to work on, bro. Keep that fire in your heart. I like it. I felt like I was being forged, tested in a forge. You know what I mean? That's the way it should be with this kind of shit, bro. It can't be cheap words. I love it that you came and checked on me and my receipts and drove me hard. I wouldn't have it any other way. It wouldn't have been real. Seriously, awesome. Thank you. And especially in the beginning, I mean, you didn't know me. I didn't know you. And I was talking about some uncomfortable shit, obviously. And, you know, you was holding me to task. And you had done been dealing with these other fuckers for 3 years that didn't have receipt one. They just kept talking. And you saw the result of that. Fuck, dude. You ain't got nothing to work on. You did. exactly right. You asked me the right questions and you held me to the fire, dude. And again, it wouldn't have been real without you doing that. I remember Lily had asked, "Are they taking you serious?" I said, "Yeah." he's taking notes, or he's filming stuff, coming back the next day with a longer list of little fucking questions. I said, "Yeah, he's taking it serious. He's asking the right questions, and he's holding me to the fire." And you were holding me to the fire, and you damn well should. Fair's fair. But, I like looking at what's right, and you know, it's a truth video always, of course. You know, and with them, there's a lot of that, and it doesn't always look good, does it? He picks on Pine Bear Ninjas and that boy the was out there that time with us out now. That fucking one freak that he called the cops on us. The fucking asshole called the cops on us. And Timmy, perfect MO for Derek Brozite. He's a recruit. Um, Anybody with cognizance and kind of like a stable mentality, he keep them at a distance, unless he got something on you. You got. I like the one where you snuck up on his ass. That's my favorite one. It's like that's pretty funny. He was fully awake too. And then the best part, it was like fuck. He just touched his ass and backed off real quick. He never even heard you coming or going. Oh, Pine Bear Ninja skills at test. Fail! Oh my god. He said he got a certificate for that shit. That was classic, dude. It was and that was real life. I couldn't help but laugh. He just crawled up on his ass and touched him, and then crawled back away. Motherfucker still. He kind of acted like he was going to sit up or do something after you touched him, and he just kind of just changed position a little bit. Crazy boy. Pine Bear Ninja my ass. That's some funny shit, dude. You got enough footage for 2, 3 channels, and 3 or 4 different genres. Believe it or not, fucking authentic Hopi, uh, police in the area. crazy, crazy things you wouldn't believe unless they were caught on film. Those kind of things. You could have all them channels locked down, man. Well, I got to tell you, I saw a result of that person in question's teaching. If you got a certificate for that, boy, then I gotta tell you, I'm leaning towards probably is a fraud because that was terrible. That just kind of backs that up. Like, okay, so he was trained by that guy. Yeah, fail, absolute fail. Hey, you snuck up on him, touched his ass, and he was fully awake. You could tell he was awake. He's just laying there relaxing. And he's fucking, shoot, boop, and fucking off you go. Off, I'm all like, hello, ninja. That was terrible. Terrible training. Uh, Pine Bear Ninja School, not recommended. That's that was a pretty sad performance test. That's real field test right there. You know, it's shit. That wasn't that wasn't impressive. Not that I don't think you could sneak up on me. I'm sure you could, man. You sneaky little motherfucker. I've seen evidence. I'm hunting bunny rabbits. I was like, shit. I hunting bunny rabbits. I hunting pine bear ninjas. Oh shit! It's a pine bear ninja hunt. Oh, you should have me narrate it. I'm a dick. I know you wouldn't be a dick. No, no, don't have me narrate it. You want to monetize your channel, bro. Telling you, that's how you finance your shit across the country right now. Fucking start monetizing your channel. I'll throw it up there. I guess people make pretty decent money if you get some views and stuff. I was doing the math. I'm like, man, I'm actually missing out on some pretty good money here with all these views, but I don't monetize the channel. That way nobody can say I'm clickbaiting. I never clickbait. Fuckity, 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 fuck. See, I just lost monetization right there. I've never even opened it up. I just know the formulas. I'm like, yeah, clocking some pretty decent money monthly. Ain't bad for just making videos if I was collecting, but I don't. I don't because I don't. I try to eliminate any excuse for anybody saying blah blah. It ain't about it a blah blah blah. It's about fucking this information. And I don't care. Money's going away anyways. Really, really fucking soon. What the fuck do I want a bunch of money for? So I just told Bryce. I was like, man, you keep your money. I said, you need to get the people ready. I said, that's what you're going to do. I said, I don't care about the money. He's like, there's going to be. He said, that's all they listen to. I said, I don't think. Bryce, we're on our side, bro. Yeah, we got a couple of years on that. I'm like, well, hmm, maybe until perihelia. But the way things work, this thing has to come by us first, and maybe we do have a year. I've said that too. I have no idea how long it takes for them to do a perihelia dance. No clue. But I know we're supposed to be seeing the sun real soon. Even NASA's coming out and saying we're going to have a second sun in the sky. It's going to be that close. This sun's probably like 100 times bigger than ours, and it's a lot higher frequency sun. It's an ultraviolet sun. Um, of course, I felt its effects 15 fucking years ago. It's huge. It is the king of suns. That's what they say. Now here's something that Mom showed me. 3 days of darkness, 3 days of light, 3 days of darkness, and 3 days of light, 3 days of darkness, and 3 days of light. Because we can't lock into the Lagrange point by ourselves and be held on the sun. If we're gonna be perma for a while anyway, until Mama can belt out another moon. I don't know what that looks like. Don't ask. I have no idea. Anyway, we're gonna be attached as a moon to her brother Thoth, who's a huge planet. So it's going to take us 3 days on the dark side to come back around. 3 days. So our everything's going to be different. We'll have inside her until we get a perma house, but we'll be both still, as long as we can maintain our fucking not hating each other, for God's sake. um, that's what I've been shown. I'm real curious. So we'll see. We'll see what that looks like. I don't feel so apprehensive about telling you what she's shown me sometimes now, because I've followed what she's shown me, and it led me to you, and it led me here. Without question, it's leading me to DC. I was seeing George again last night, just now, as a reminder. There's another spot in this three always. Anyway, yeah, she showed me that. I thought it was pretty revealing, anyways. I don't know how. I mean, I suppose it's comforting because we've got her inner sun, and there's more land in there than there is out here, and it's there for us. It's just we're supposed to be outside too with the wildlife and helping them heal and stuff. So we're going to be in and out freely if we maintain a meekness. And yeah, that's how we were for centuries and eons. When a planet first starts developing life, Creator gives a signal to a planet that has a lot of people, or stewards, and they'll make a community circle, walk through it with a pure intent, and come here in mist form and form solid to be the stewards of this land and this first creation. This is how it works. I've seen it, not with these eyes, but with hers. And I've heard, of course, that there are 6 tribes here that claim to have arrived in different mists, and one of them was Michael, who confirmed that for me. That that he's the first one I heard of the mist from. He named the other tribes, and one of them was the Sioux tribe. It's the people, I believe, Apache, the people that have teepees. That's their map home. That's how they get home. It's in their wisdom. That's why they carry teepees, bro. That's their map home. Through the stars. That's a lot of the legends here. But I think some of them have it skewed a little bit. I know for a fact this mega wisdom holder that I keep telling you about, some of these people knew him. He was really close to me. In my heart, he still is. I'm just really disappointed because he would have, should have. Anyways, um, to tell there. I'm gonna hit some weed. I've been talking enough for a minute. I know it's church. It's church. This shit didn't just happen. He told me about how they got here. And of course, I looked it up a little bit because that was right around the time I had gotten this huge download. And I didn't know what to make of all the things, the big trees and the crown jewels and all that shit. And that was part of it. Everything I've said today is part of that. And half of it I haven't even ever mentioned. And I don't care. I'm I don't care anymore. I don't feel a certain way about that. I'm letting you know what I've seen. I don't doubt it. I used to have doubt in my heart, and it's gone. So I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what Timmy says because it's unimportant. As far as these matters go, these are things we're going to see after. And all we have to worry about right now is remaining calm and embracing what we are. None of this is important. So he can talk about this all day, call me all kinds of names. I really don't care. That maybe I'm giving him some fodder just to give you guys a break. Because you know I'm not going to give a fuck what he says about me. It's information that I can prove in a fucking court of law when he starts challenging is the moon doing cartwheels with a goddamn pictures on a wire instead of taking a picture. He has before. And he realized, much like Dazzler the cameraman, oh yeah, he's doing a fucking cartwheel. Go ahead and keep pointing people at me, man. People with eyes. Don't send me the flat tards. You sent me a couple of them recently. I hope you converted. Shut the fuck up for a minute. I made a video for him. And I've run into a couple flat tards. I can't help it. You're adults, man. Flat tard. I don't care if you think it is mean. It's mean that you're an adult and you think we live on a frisbee. To my brain, give me a break. I don't have any other way to put that shit. God. No, you're not free to believe what you want about the fucking shape of the planet. You're an idiot. You're representing the low level of human intelligence when you open your mouth. So I'm just trying to help raise the bar a little. It ain't about you. I can't help but laugh either. Y'all give me fucking heartburn sometimes from laughing. That's Jamie. He's seen me cry. I got cramps and shit sometimes when Lee pulls his shit. Whew, he has hurt me physically because of the cramps from laughing at this shit. I think he's done you damage too, a time or two. I mean, it is child of Satan's illusion and shit. It's holding church over here today, right? That one stuck, didn't it? He did. He named me all kinds of stuff in this last one. I was like, damn, dude, I don't even know which one to pick. I'm feeling princely. The guy's got me all kinds of titled. I'm like, for about 5 minutes, I'm something that long. He got a name. He ain't saying much other than calling me names. Like, dude, he's got issues. I don't even think he's seen the small scroll one yet. Has Lee seen the small scroll one yet? Because I just put it up. I I didn't know, and I wouldn't have ever known if he didn't fuck with me to the point that I was like, "What's Patrick talking about over here? The false prophet scroll?" I was like, "Oh, oh
Thanks
my!"
for you posting my new video there.
Do what?
But he said he has a video soon.
Oh, okay. So here we go. Hold your breath. It's coming. Don't worry, it won't be long. You,
44 minutes ago, new video soon.
dude, you're already blue. Just hold your breath. Lee is coming out with a fucking blockbuster. 52 minutes long rant about how many names he can call dad. I agree. The information seems to be exponentially getting out there a little quicker, and people know who's been warning them louder than anybody and looking crazy. You. Every I'm at an elder wisdom holder's house that I talked to in 24 about this. God, dude, I'm white, and this isn't the Hopi reservation. Okay, I felt the prejudice there too, but it's in everybody's eyes here. It's in everybody's eyes here, and I understand it. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. You know, but that's with time, of course. You know, people realize that, and they do. People realize there's good people and bad people everywhere. You know, so I ain't saying I'm nervous or anything, but I'm just saying, not the average white boy is given this kind of an opportunity to sit with people like this. You know that, or you wouldn't have. Same thing, man. I'm not here for your money. He keeps talking about how I'll have a new RV. I'm like, I got a new RV. I just want the papers so I can take them to others and give them the knowledge that we have compiled here, please. That's all I want. I said, that's all I'm here for, to help you do this. I'll meet you in Washington. It's my best offer, bro. You want to give me some gas money? Fucking great. But get your people set first. He wants us to get people ready. He's like, we got a couple of years if we do this right. And I'm like, but if not, he says this is boom boom year. And I'm like, it is boom boom year. It's just not that boom. This is a big bottom boom gonna happen here. This is creators plan is gonna be actually revealed. And they want to be in their bunkers at that point already because there's going to be meteorites and all kinds of terrible things happening in the great and terrible day of the Lord. It makes perfect sense. Everything's all locked up right now and crunchy and it's fixing to fucking be punched out. And when we're going to bounce. Now, for those of you that are familiar with my I could have made billions if I give it to you freely and doing and pink with the balls. Keep in mind, Mother is alive and is a very good planet, and she's surrounded by her
family. We're just rolling back onto the blue sun like they were made to do. 'Cause I can just, yeah, I've seen that. I'm just gonna hurl puke everywhere that day. I think I am so at heights, and every bit of perspective is gonna be out the window. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna act like a Muslim and put every wrinkle I've ever had on the ground if I'm up here. I don't want to watch. Some of you might get off on it. It's the wildest roller coaster ride in the world. Maybe that's why Mom showed me, because she knows I can't watch that. I'd get scared. It makes me nervous thinking that, look, I'm grabbing the steering wheel. Like I'm gonna fall off the bus. I just hope everybody's ready for that day. She showed me what it looks like. It's gonna be a happy day for those who are there and know. I can't wait. She's ready to go home. She understands. I don't. I don't. I've never in this. I've never experienced the real flow of energy our biology is tuned to. She has. She can't wait to get back to her father and her sisters and brother, and has really high hopes for Aunt Heaven and those people that are just keep slamming gates. We're gonna have to slam them open because Planet Heaven needs some shields too. The stewards are gone. They're here. The reason their planet magnetosphere kept progressively getting weaker, read their stories. They never stopped killing each other, biting each other's dicks off, and getting their face buried on Mars or carved on a mountain with his eagle helmet. NASA knew the face on Mars was there. They read about it in the cuneiform. Why do you think they had a picture of it? They found it. And then they lied to you about it. Even though you could read about it in the cuneiform, it's the first king of planet Heaven that was buried off of planet Heaven on the Lalu, Mars. There's a whole story about it. It bit Anu's dick off, and it became poison. He died on Mars, and they had a whole colony there on Mars that were. It was the way station. Then they changed it to the moon, and they used the dark side of the moon to shoot our gold off to planet Heaven when it gets near. That's why Fort Knox is empty. Where do you think that 15 what quadrillion dollars in German gold we got? What? There's been a conspiracy about that for a couple of years. Everything's coming to a head. When they come down and say they're here to help, I hope I'm already in Washington. That'd be neat. Um, I may get my chance to talk to Toth, because as I understand, that's how they're going to come out. Like the gods of old. Okay. It's definitely an alien deception. I agree. You could even consider it semantic wise, not as far as I'm concerned, reality, demonic when they do that. Deception, demonic deception. If you use the same kind of language as Timmy does. They write about it because they know what's coming. You know what they fear? Us. Yeah. The coat is clean, bud. They got water. He's licking the goddamn pillow, dude. Huh. What do you think about that shit? Willful ignorance is terrible. Yeah, life is a fucking box of chocolates, eh? I mean, wow. Um, if I was a good, content maker, which I'm absolutely not, I would make myself a parody of Idiocracy with Donald Trump starting out in the ring with motherfucking Vince McMahon and the Razors from Saturday Night Live, motherfucking WWE Wrestling at the Trump Towers. Just to remind everybody who he really is. He's a fucking pro wrestler as our president. He's always been Mr. Hollywood. He's always had little Miss Teen USA contestants on his fucking yacht with international men. Taught Mikey Jackson how to settle out of court. Spirit of New York, you say? You've never heard of it. That's not in the Jeffrey Files. That's because it was going on for decades before Trump met the broke businessman Jeffrey, work for the cartel, running the fucking women through his Miss Teen contestants. Oh, I don't know, Miss Kirk, for one, with her angels in fucking whatever country she's not even allowed in, and they had to close down a UN base because of child trafficking. I don't know. Some shit like that. I think I made a video. All this is starting to come out. Look, who they dragging off now? Barron's buddy. That's all up in the fucking thumbnails now. It's getting closer and surrounding the fucking Trump card, isn't it? I ain't got nothing against Donnie or any of them, except the fact that they're lying. I do have to question how much did Fauci actually know. He doesn't seem like a really smart guy. And I watched a lot of the hearing and watched his body language. And knowing what I know, I read it a little bit differently than these body language experts. I'm like, I'm not so sure he actually knew about that from some of his reactions. He actually got the shot and had a heart problem. Documented that in his diary. Never fucking. There's so much. If you actually look at what was, I was like, oh, this is exactly what I told you it would be. They're going to expose the fuck out of themselves right now. And I have a feeling this thing here we're fixing to jump into Monday is going to get a green light everywhere. Um, you're going to hear about it, I'm sure, up on the Mesa from others soon. I was pretty much assured of that today, this morning. This is way bigger than just these people, of course. That's what I've been doing for fucking 4 years. It's everybody. It's everybody, 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 everybody. 180 nations, everybody. No one's special. You're made to heal. Get in the fucking frequency and embrace what you are. Open your field lines to the Creator, because I'll tell you what, if you don't remain calm, he ain't going to be able to bounce your magnet up if you need that extra. Comes to the mindset of knowing he's in charge of every atom. It doesn't mean jump across the fucking, do anything dangerous. Don't test it. It's not in the right frequency, is it? You gotta know these things. You gotta interact with matter. And your matter. You matter. It's not for just a special few. You deal with plants and animals and people, and we heal. And we keep an open heart for Mom and the Creator to talk to us. And that for me, it's been a multi-year project in here that I've really had a lot of fucking problems with. All these names people want to call people, and the connotations and religions. This isn't about religion. I don't give a fuck. This isn't about religion. This is about the physics and the way fucking Creator laid down our laws. Spells out what we need to do. And if you start doing it, you start communicating better and clearer. And it becomes so clear we don't need a leader. We never did. Instantaneously, we communicate with our planet and our mother and everything on the planet from a distance. We're all one, man. We're a magnet. If one suffers, we all suffer. And it's the only way life can be here on this planet. Or you're just going to be asked to leave really quick in the voice of God. Just struck over here in a 3-tone chord. Period. That's all I got for you. If you're in this physical existence, that's what you're going to be judged by. Your frequency. You live in a frequency existence in a symbiotic universe. Symbiosis is essential for life. Hold your breath. You've been holding your breath from this planet a long time. I have. I can't speak for you people. Definitely not Jamie. Give it to her, man, and draw up the light. That light's driven by Creator only, but it's her soul. Who's that, Chico? Oh, he's slurping his cough. I thought that was Chico puking. Sorry about the doggy porn. I didn't realize what was going on back there. I thought it was Chico choking on a dust ball, but no, it's fucking kid back there snarfing. It literally, the only thing that we ain't doing is putting Gatorade on the fields, but we are killing people over oil, which we never needed. and it's actually damaging our cars and our environment, where hemp would make us get more miles per engine and more miles per gallon. It wouldn't clog the carburetors like ethanol does. It runs better than gasoline. You hear my words. We don't, and the carbon it sucks to make the plant grow is way more than the shit you're putting out of your tailpipe. So you're literally cleaning the air as you drive. Go green, baby. But go green right. And that's why hemp was made legal, people. So, I mean, just keep that in mind. I mean, this system's going down. We ain't changing it anytime soon. We might. New developments. We'll see what happens. I mean, Creator made this happen. Jesus, dude, this is all synchronicity. This ain't no coincidence. I've been screaming this, screaming it, and here's Congress reading the diaries. It says everything I said, except the, I stood down in 2014 because I knew about it, and I started actively warning a lot of people all over social media in formats that I still download to. I do not frequent a lot, but they're completely censor free. They're every word I've ever spoken. So I don't even know this person, but I found out that this person had been literally recording every word I've said since 2012 when I showed up on Facebook. That's still being done. Um, and everything on Angry Catfish is on several different hard drives. They've tried to kill this information, but it's there. And the important shit's right here. Jonathan shaking water. And the people that actually do their homework on some of the older videos I've made. I'm not bringing back any of the censored stuff that got Angry Catfish killed. That's over on my BitChute. I'm not doing that here. They ain't censoring it no more. And I can tell you exactly what happened in Congress because you just saw it this week. And everybody's talking really hard either way about Fauci. And I'm all like, okay. They definitely ain't censoring this. They want it out there as controversial. I see a couple of news channels acting like this is a no burger. But if you look at the contents of it, it's extremely damning. He funded the lab, the research. He gave them high medical secret, half humanized mice to do the experiment and the data of how to do all that. And it gets deep into fucking, oh my God, he just gave away national secrets. He's official. You can't do that. Just to get this outlawed stuff done somewhere quiet in a sub quality lab, and then he knew and everybody knew, but all of a sudden, no, we got to quash this. And same thing with ivermectin, which we're sitting in the front yard of a man who's living that right now. Yeah, we've all lived it. You didn't do too bad through that. Me, I lost a lot of weight. Brought you guys at Carl's Jr. Oh my God. Yeah, creating I don't, they're purposely creating the image of not competent. And people had to go to 4D and 5D chess to explain it. And I ain't hearing that whole lot of that anymore. There's still people behind him. They only need 15% for an effective civil war. That's all they need. I used to advise senators. I'm telling you how I would advise the senators on this. They only need about 15%. What they do need is more of you pissed off at them because your sons and daughters are going to defend them against you if you don't fucking start educating your family about what's going on. You might find yourself on the wrong side of this. Now here's the sticky part. I'll let you in on. Some of your family knows, and they intend to go to their bunkers when you're dying. They've made that choice. You'll find out who's your friend or not. I've talked to a few of them. I'm sad, worried about my choice. I've been screaming this for 12 years. Same song. Hasn't changed. You know why it hasn't changed? Because they didn't change their plan. They knew my mouth wouldn't be able to stop them. Even though they tried to kill me at first, I think, of course, I did change the world. I made hemp legal. I made it legal for little kids in Texas to medicate with marijuana, where adult cancer patients couldn't. Little seizure kids could. Tell me that wasn't a statement, a political statement. I did it out of disgust for the adults and need for the children, those who can't stand up for themselves. The adults, you've had legalization since we got it legal in fucking California. And I was out there, I couldn't even get people to sign a petition, even if they believed in the medical cause in Texas. And I was like, man, this is, you mean fear Texas? You fear your government. And I looked at the bills, and I was like, well, this is the one I could really get down on. It's actually a low-level THC for an anti-seizure drug to become, it's got to be high CBD and low THC, because it always needs a THC for a catalyst to make CBD actually work. And they started formulating and getting the right fucking meds to these kids that were having seizures in Texas. Well, the next fucking year, how many people went legal medical? And I think it was like 8 states went rec. We rolled up to like the 22, 24 mark in medical in 1 year. Texas was giving it to its minor children. Texas had to expand for cancer patients, for little Mandy out there and everybody who was so mad at me. It took 1 more year. It didn't have to be so hateful. I don't even want to talk to any of them again. Those people threaten me more than the government. People out of the fight for medical marijuana. That's what convinced me I never need to do that again in my life. Fight for somebody else's rights. I took my son up to Colorado and we tried to have a life, then they tried to kill me, and here we are. Everybody knows the story after that because I went live the next day, always. And I had been live a couple of times already at that point, making videos. They tried to kill me. We're live forever now. I read that hieroglyph. Ra showed up. Give a fuck if he came from the fucking side. Ra showed up in Iswa, which is a very accurate magnetometer in space. Sure as hell ain't fucking. Sure as hell ain't fucking Jesus on toes. That's magnet signature. And we've seen a few of them. We've seen the Anubis, the cat, the fucking staff. Depends on what planet's around, I guess. They all have magnet signatures individual with each other, and they're all documented in stone. Those are not gods. It's physics, you twat waffle. And we're seeing these things again in our high-tech fucking information centers. Jeez, man. What's really let me think, how did I say this? I feel a sadness in my heart for Timmy. After what I learned today about that whole thing, the small scroll shit, and how he acts and stuff. And does that mean I'm going to stop defending anything he throws at us? No. He can talk about me all day. But any information he wants to diss, we'll talk about until it becomes redundant. I mean, it's already redundant with the moon. Everything at this point. People are coming around to look anyways. And I don't want them to look at my videos. I want you to look at your sky. There's nothing like looking at your fucking sky. Twice a day. Am I asking too much? Check it out. Moonrise. My location. You don't even have to type that into Google. Just hit that microphone thing. All right. Moonrise. My location. Boop, boop. Oh, okay. Watch your horizon. Draw a picture. Put it down. Go take a nap. Take a shower. Wash your ass. Wake up. Have some breakfast. Whatever. Set your alarm for 12 hours, though. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, here goes your alarm. Look at your western-ish horizon. Find it again. Draw it. Compare what you see. You tell me. Tell me where I'm wrong. Show me your drawings. Actually, I want to see pictures with timestamps on each horizon at that point, because I watch mine. Where do you live? First place on the Earth I've ever heard of that doesn't have that fucking confounded moon since 2010. It's going to flip every night. Now, unilaterally across the globe. You saw from Australia this morning. It was from Australia, an actual astronomer. And Daza mentions in that, in my previous video, I had misidentified where the moon was and its orbit. And I'm like, how about you go to Google, say, Tycho crater at the top of the moon in northern hemisphere, wherever the fuck you live, don't give a fuck, and then look at the result of that. No, you're looking at a telescope that's inverting your shit. Nope, because that's what Daza had tried to say about that picture when John brought it into a video. And he had gotten it officially because the astronomer in Australia was literally talking to John, and they were exchanging stuff, and he's like, man, you know what? Started sending them pictures. Showed an astronomer what he was missing. I've done that a few times. It's not hard. They're looking through a telescope at shit. They've seen the moon. One of them in NASA when I was in Galveston came in, and I told him about it, because I had a thing, man. I'm like, dude, you work at NASA? What do you do? He's like, oh, deep space. I was like, really? Have you noticed the moon's doing cartwheels? And he looks at me. I was like, yeah, from rise to set, bro. We turned on our side. I tell him who I was and everything. He's standing there like this. He says, bro, I've been watching this nebula that I've been trying to figure out what the fuck.
Oh shit. He got his video up.
Ta-da. What? No way. We made a new video. Imagine that.
Yeah. Lee thinks he's Jesus. More narcissistic lies from a drifter.
Protect his speech.
20 minutes long.
Oh, damn. Now, given the proportion of name calling to.
About 15 minutes for name calling in there. I'm sure. Probably more.
You want to go get a laugh, Jamie? Lee put out a new video. What is it? Time? We gotta know.
Lee is Jesus.
Inquiring minds.
Like Lee is Jesus or something. Hold on. Lee believes he's Jesus, I think.
Well,
That's what it was actually titled.
okay. I think he does.
Lee thinks he's Jesus. More narcissistic lies from a drifter.
Oh, okay. Nah, I didn't make that video. Holy shit, I didn't make that video. Or any of that story up. That's all you, boo. That's your Bible. That's in the Bible. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't make any of that up. That's what the Bible said. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, right? And you want me to just roll with that? Yeah, see? He's got me making the Bible a lie now or something. I don't know. I didn't do that either.
No, it's funny. He's comparing his claim of the small scroll that Jesus could only read it to
Yeah.
he's twisting it, saying that bullshit.
Well, that's
fucking-
what I read. That's what AI said. I was like, whoa, and I found a video. I was like, oh, someone's talking about this? I imagine it's actually in Revelation 10. But I didn't get it. A lot of people say it's the Quran that's the small scroll. I know that. As far as traditional goes, I had no idea what the fuck he was actually talking about. But I got it this morning. I was like, oh, it's that. So he's the small scroll. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait. And then and he started about the false prophecy and shit. I was like, oh, and Jesus said that. He's the only one that can interpret that. Well, Lee is either claiming to be Jesus or he's a false prophet. How is she gonna look at that? I don't know. He's absolutely fucking batshit nuts. You could probably look at it like that. I ain't gonna tell you how to look at it. But if you step back a minute and look at his moon video, and then look at John's moon video. I don't know. Something wrong with that boy. He's still posting up those videos and saying they're debunking me. I'm like, how does that debunk me? That you're hanging up pictures the way you want it to look in a line and then putting them up over your head and laying on your back. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, yeah. Well, you've seen it. You and I watched it that night. You didn't even answer my question. Well, you did. I said, "Did you see your moon roll?" And you were like, "My galactic plane was all over the damn place." I was like, "Ah, well, I didn't even mention that." Uh, I was sure you was watching then. I didn't have to convince you. We sat and had a great show that night. That fucking CME was crazy. I'd never seen anything like that. I don't know if you had. I'd never seen anything like that. Woo, that was pretty cool. Fucking whole night was great, man. Live music and fucking it was bonfire, all kinds of good stuff, man. You taught me lessons of survival that I hadn't even thought. Burying hot rocks in the winter. I'm like, fuck, dude. See, I just, ooh, that's a good idea. I'd have been the frozen white boy you come across in the woods. Take my boots. Without you, you are definitely the nature ninja. Tell you that, hot or cold, you built for it. I've seen you in it, seen you acting, hearing your wisdom. It's like, wow, this guy gets off his couch and does it the right way too. It keeps everybody to account. You're good at that. Your mom's real good at that. Your mom designed and hooked up the funding and all the stuff for a swimming pool when she was a kid, man. She got started early for the school, and she carried that through to today. She raised a guy that dances down the street taking selfies, holding cops to their account, and people, and things, and taking care of business. When crazy fucking white boys show up, I've seen you in action. I've seen you in action a couple times. Mm. That one boy, he's coming to mind. I'm like, man, there's something wrong with that motherfucker. He just, yeah, that guy. I can see that. Of course, that wasn't the first time you dealt with that. Fuck, man, there's people on a list out there for that shit, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Huh. It is. It is. It'll drive a man if they got a good heart and thinking about other people. I've had a pretty good adventure. I've liked these kids, yours and mine, to have a good adventure. A little better than ours. A little bit less resistance. It's going to get ugly soon, but it's gotta. Hopefully, we'll change it in a different way here. maybe the tribes can come together and force some kind of peace. Don't rise up in the courts. Make it be known. It's 180 nations across the globe that need to know this, not just the individual 600 nations here. How many ever? 400? I don't know how many there are registered. Everybody's got registry now. It's everybody. Anyone with a fingerprint needs to know this. In my head, I'd much rather have it that way. Everybody has, at that point, an individual decision to make. That's fair. It needs to be given out in the right manner, though. You need to give them a little bit of a parachute before you take everything out. Start physicking them up. Give them a little bit of magnet to play with. The best way is just to play with your magnet and then try to communicate with mom quietly here, emotionally, and listen. Just, I guess people call it meditate. I don't like the word. It's not descriptive enough. You need to listen. Sometimes it ain't going to come when you're listening. It'll come when you need it. You might even get aggravated. You've seen that. You've seen me get aggravated a lot. Confused. I know I'm supposed to be doing something, but what? Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Usually the next day I get some kind of direction. I don't know. You see me get weird shit in my head. I need to go down here and see some magnets dance. That was all me. I need to get the fuck out of there. I kept seeing Sedona. I kept hearing Sedona. I'm like, well, let's go down there. And I liked it. I liked the area. It was nice as long as it lasted. I didn't have too much hope for the area. I'd only met a few magnets. And nobody was doing anything like what I witnessed, so I would have never guessed. Woo. Now I got a little bit of a roadmap on how that worked. And I'm like, wow. Because it was powerful. I was watching the grass fucking diamond out. It's like, that's not just one-way wind. It looks like a fucking magnet over in the field to me, and it's pulsing. And I kept saying, look at this field, it's pulsing with these people. And it would, you could see in the camera, it's fucking pulsing for miles. And it'd go over the hill, all of it in unison. I was like, that ain't wind. It ain't wind. And then during the breaks, the wind would kick back up and give them a nice wind for the hour that they were sitting there regathering themselves. I've never seen a storm part like that come back around, throwing lightning and hail everywhere on outsiders of us. At night, protecting the people out there in tents and stuff. I was just, it was a new experience for me, man. Pretty powerful shit. I had wanted to see a gathering of magnets and see how we could influence, everything, and it was awesome. I thought it was...
Sugar?
What are you getting upset about? It was awesome. Just being able to see that.
Sugar. Hey.
And then I got to participate at 2 days out of 4. Jeff, you don't even see anything to bark at. You're just barking in case. No. Get down. Plushy. Plushy dog.
He doesn't care. He's focused on something. Oh God.
Hey, come here. Calm down. No, no. Hey, you. You're too loud. Shift. Shift. Hey.
Stop it.
I wish you could hear. I wish you could hear. He'd be a lot better dog if he could hear. He's still a good dog. All right, look, man, get down. No, 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 no. Barks himself thirsty. What? No.
Throwing cosmology through other AIs.
The who? Oh, is he going through cosmology? What?
The way our suns and stars interact with each other. Throwing it into AI saying, replace gravity with this system. And it's funny because it's just like, well, actually, this matches our current system better than gravity.
That's what you got, right?
Mm-hmm.
He already threw it into AI this morning.
I'm throwing it into another AI,
Okay.
seeing its reaction, one that's more
That's kind of funny.
resistant to that. But no, it just went, well, through physics, it matches our orbits better than gravity. Sugar! Down!
I don't know how to talk to AI.
It
It
needs
doesn't mean.
a lot of things.
I just breathe into Google and see what comes up, and lately it's been their AI answers. It hasn't been too bad, but I do realize I have to word it.
Very specifically.
But the thing is, even though I tell it very specifically, Tycho Crater at set every day is at the top of my moon in South Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
And it tells me I'm looking through a fucking inverted telescope.
Yep.
It's
It'll
impossible. And
It'll
I'm
tell
like,
you through the internet's lens, which is all of the main and popular plot points, which is the moon isn't doing a cartwheel.
yeah,
We're still in our normal orbit.
yeah.
You have to give it a framework to work around.
Well, I don't, yeah, I ain't afraid of AI. Let me tell you something. Creator and Mother Earth have a lot
Stop.
better AI up in here than they do. Trust that. You found us for a reason. Hey, come on, man. Down. They got a lot better AI in that machine than they do.
Down! You're barking at nothing.
A lot better. I've seen examples of it. No. Get back. Go. Go. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Ain't sitting here on my shoulder fucking panting on me all day. I'm gonna open this window up too. Get a little wind going on. Oh, his AI, yeah, that's right. Ziggy 3000 isn't very reliable, bro.
Mm-mm. It's because he still works on the internet's normal framework, and it just gives him responses to almost any question.
Well, this one's making decisions based off of physics. You
Mhm.
said I
I
want to.
have to give it a framework to work around those physics, because of course it would work on our normal physics of gravity unless I gave it that framework to work with. I
See.
literally have to
I
give
don't.
it a fictitious scenario for it to work with, for it to understand what I'm implying.
Oh, well, do that with the Tycho crater at the top of the moon at set.
Basically, you have to give it a question rather than a
Hmm.
statement.
Well, it always tells me it never. See, you know how to talk to it better. It just tells me it should never be at the top of the
But it is.
moon.
I know it shouldn't be,
But it is. I'm asking you, AI, why? Well, you're looking at a telescope that's got an inverted lens in it. And I'm like, no, 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 no. That's not what's going on here. That's all it can come up with. Keeps shooting that at me. I'm like, no. Maybe I should tell him I'm not using a telescope. I'm looking at it with my naked fucking eye
Yeah,
or some shit. I don't know.
that's a little closer.
What?
What would have to happen for the northern hemisphere sky moon to have a Tycho crater on its top? Travel to the southern hemisphere and observe the moon when it's rising
When
or
it's
setting on
rising,
its side.
yeah, you got to travel to the southern hemisphere. See, that it gave me that one too, and I'm like, no,
That's a little close,
that
but
used to
it
be
says
how
you
it
have to
had to be.
physically
The
travel.
only way that you used to be able to do that is jump on a Concorde specifically. That was what they hailed as like the amazing Concorde. You can see the fucking moon in both hemispheres. Ta-da! Well, you can see it sitting in your fucking front porch every night now, and you ain't even got to lay on your back. Mm. But that's what it gives me. You got to go. And I'm like, no, it's not what I'm asking. I already know that. It used to be, anyway. I know how it used to be. AI, thanks. No, I'm asking you a question. At set, why is Tycho crater on the top of the moon in South Dakota? And then he asked both. I've asked both at rise and set. Why is it on the bottom where it belongs at rise, and then on the top at set? I got the because you jumped in a fucking boat, cruised on down in Australia. That's why. No, no, I didn't. In fact, sitting right fucking here, watched it all night. See why I got so nervous in Fresno in 2010? I had no idea any of this. I just knew we were on our side, and I knew I had to get out of the Fresno Valley with my child. I was fucking terrified. October 29th, 2011, he and I pulled into Arizona heading east. I haven't been back home since. It's my birthday. I gave myself a birthday present. I was like, fuck it, we're going. I had like $1,200 in a little Toyota truck. My little haul behind. We made it. We stopped off fucking right there at A&E Angels. It was a good trip. No, that's the moon. It's just bright because that blue light behind us is shining on this dark side of the moon. So you can kind of see it now, unless it's directly in our own shadow. So you can see the whole body of the moon pretty much sometimes, because we're lit up pretty good. Ra, the blue sun. Horus, his angry red brother. The destroyer for good. Angry red brother is the South American Horus. And the blue feathered serpent, of course, represents the blue sun. Marduk assumed the identity of Ra, and Ninja Gita assumed the identity of Thoth, Thoth being Mother's brother, a very large planet. Thoth has never set foot on Earth. Thoth handed his wisdom down to his wife, who handed it down to Hermes. Thoth is never. Thoth isn't a god. Thoth is a planet with a stolen identity.
You got to read these things 100 times before you start piecing them together and realizing what they're fucking talking about.
I got one
Sugar.
left foot.
Stop it.
Come here, buddy.
No. Right. Sugar, lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Boy. Quit being as dumb as you can. Alright. Let's see here. Let's start out easy. You see the cross on the plume? Here's the eye. It represents the sun with the planets on it. That's planet heaven. It's also the reason the Jesuits took the Ottawa tribe in Michigan and gathered them up in that area and imprisoned them under Jessica's house. Here's the yellow sun, separating earth from heaven, heaven from earth, in a Enuma Elise. Here's the red sun. They're all three present. And then you turn it that way and it's got a different story. I can't really see because all the Trinity glass makes it all shiny, but you can tell it is extremely detailed. Now on the big one, scaled up, it's perfect. And that's your cross right there. On the snake head.
Lay down.
And that's why the Jesuits didn't like it. And they made them bust them up and bury them and then murdered the tribe that was there. And the Ottawa made a legend out of it. And the guy who would eventually uncover that for them. We did that live here, grifting with Bigfoot for months. And yet, Tim, and it's the big one is as big as a truck. At least a mid-sized car.
go to my post section, and down there when you see the Atlantis dig, probably one of the last ones with my nail on it, 7 or 8 down. That's where that came from. I'm telling you, if you go to my post section, you watch the first 8 videos, you'll know everything that we're talking about. I made it easy for you. You wouldn't be surprised. But I did that just so you want to go to my fucking post section, work your way down. Check out Horse on a fucking Crystal as you're on your way. We figured out how to do this shit. Again, we found a work pit that had been unmessed with in 20,000 years or so, they say. The 3 foot of ancient ocean sediment, which turned to clay, that we found all this shit under, was supposedly 20,000 years ago. Now, the Ottawa say that it's washover from where the War of the Gods happened, and that I'll be damned if everything there didn't have Trinity glass on it. And the War of the Gods is what dug out the Great Lakes. It wasn't a glacial thing. That's what the Ottawa legends and all those Chippewa and all those people up there believe. And so do I now, because I saw the evidence that they're right. Now, they were at those temples when it happened, obviously. They've been there a very long fucking time. Because they described the nuclear blast that happened at those temples. And they've been guarding those temples. And that fucking snake is their most holy relic. It's a shapeshifter, because when you move around it, or when you move it, either way, it literally shapeshifts. They were brilliant carvers. You see that? It literally brought that picture around. And it shapeshifts. And that's what it looks, of course, way different if you're walking around this way than the whole damn thing just does a whole shape shift. So you can see where they got that from. They said it would help them in their ceremonies, shift into animal forms and stuff. I don't know what that's all about. Never seen it. But I'm not going to discount it. But yeah, we found their big white pyramid temples and the massive, there's more than one. And the ones we found were, I believe, the smaller ones, because they were at the smaller temple. The bigger ones, I saw the pits for those. I know where those are at. Those are on the first and third temple. I was in the smallest one, right next to it. I was looking for a tunnel that I thought was going to lead underneath that thing. And what I found was a work pit instead. It was pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury. And we kept finding these silver oxide ingots all over the place, not in the mix. The mix that was in the soil or under all that clay was silica, like chemical washed pure silica, calcium carbonate pure, and mercury, of course, pure. And they would hit it with they'd throw in, like, you need it, and you can look it up. What elements would you need if you were to make blue jadeite? And yeah, so you would need a little bit of silver oxide to throw into the fucking mix. And then you would hit it with a magnetron, and it would bleed out the calcium carbonate and calcite as a catalyst, like flux almost. And you would end up with a pure, flawless gem of blue jadeite, like the one that you just looked at. And inside of it, I guess here's a signature that can't hide. And you're gonna shit yourself. I've shown it to many curators at many museums and across the nation now.
And not only this rock, every one of them that's made by man has this very distinct energy signature in it. You see the little repeating flower pattern in there? You know what a magnetron is? It's a flower-shaped hollow tube inside of your microwave oven. It's a magnetron. It's a magnetron. Unite. So that just repeats all the way through it. Oh, here's a cool part about it. The coolest part. It comes through like a monofilament. So it gives it polarity so you can harvest the electricity coming out of the gemstone. So, you know, we're off to, I mean, if we didn't need to know this information, if we were going to blink out of existence, why in the hell are we discovering it and being led to discover it? Because it wasn't me that could have found Jessica. I didn't know who Jessica was. She came looking for us, and we didn't even get along. But all that happened to the good, and now it's a literal Ottawa Federation heritage site, registered with state of Michigan and federal government. Nobody's talking about it, but it's been uncovered for 2.5, 3 years. So yeah, that's real, man. Check it out. It's on my post section. I made a short video. We had a lady Lisa. She comes in sometimes, and she lived 20 miles or so from where we were at. 20 minutes or whatever, however fast she drives, I don't know. But you know, she said I live about 20 minutes away. Is it okay if I come? I was like, bringing a shovel, and she did. She sure did. She found a beautiful egg in the pit, in the snake pit. One of the most ornate eggs I've ever seen. I've looked for a few since she found them. I didn't even know they existed, so I wanted to look. And she's got a winner. She found a winner in that hole. It's actually Jessica's, but she found it. And you can hear her like first 5 minutes in the hole, because it's like a 7-minute video. I introduce it, and then you can listen to what she has to say about the detail in the hole. She's like, oh wow, you can't see that on your cheap ass shit phone. I'm like, yeah, no, that's kind of why I was happy she was coming, because I know she ain't gonna lie for me. I didn't know who the hell she was. It's like, please do, please come on out, bring a shovel. So that was some pretty valuable footage, anyways, because we did that. We did it all live, but with her out there, it was verifying. That's a complete third party right there on video that I didn't know, and she sure as hell ain't gonna lie for me. You know, she didn't know me either. I think it probably came across her feed because I was in her area. Honestly, the creator wanted her to be there. Hmm. I did a remake the other day of that thing with something else. I don't remember what video. God, I make so many videos, but I did it better because I enlarged it a little bit so you can actually see the eye really good on it just from my camera, because it's such a big feature on the snake. You can tell the detail in that. It's like, oh wow, yeah, it's there. And a lot of the skin had been popped off because it was turned to Trinity glass in the explosion. What you were actually seeing on that rock was the burn through from the skin. That was 4 inches underneath the layer of Trinity glass. That big rock had 4 inches of Trinity glass that was, that's why it's so defigured, because it had gotten blasted, and it went, the core of it stayed cool, relatively cool to the molten outside. And when that molten outside, it just went pop. And what you're seeing, every bit of design on all that shit, on that big one, was burned through from the nuclear explosion on the fucking face of that shit. And the same as my rock. My rock is the exact same way. That's why it's so obscure. It's actually burned through from a nuclear explosion that you're looking at, not the original skin of the rock. And you can still see that detail that deep. Or a photo. Yeah, I didn't make that kind of money. I was just barely surviving and shit. So tell you. Regroup and restocking from a long winter. Yeah, I would have liked to too. I just don't have that kind of budget, man. I don't need it. I would like to see it. I'm sure, dude. University of Michigan or Michigan MSU, Michigan State University. Their archaeology department's all over it. I know that. Jessica personally took them samples from the pit, and rocks, some of the pieces. So I'm sure people are looking at it. No one's talking about it. Imagine that. It's gonna set the fucking world on fire, burn the fucking power lines down, because we don't need them no more with that kind of information. Maybe some short ones to go into some existing hills that are still generating some pretty good electric. We just need people like your nephew to put it together. What are they gonna do? Control us? Rolling blackout? Keep your grid. I think this is a reckoning. I think it is. I hope it's a peaceful one. But it's whatever creator wants to happen, because I couldn't make this shit up. I got here a month early, as typical. Listened purposely to the council meeting and their content of, and realized really quick, yeah, this is why we're back here. And in my heart, I've been heavy with it, and sitting south of here, trying to make some money, survive on. And he got out of the hospital. I was real apprehensive about coming back. I got $1 in the gas fund. I've got, I don't know, maybe 15 or 18 in my pocket, but we've got a quarter tank and some glass. Just hope to sell maybe one piece. We'll be able to get to Southern Brule, and that guy will let us blow glass there. I'll be able to empty the tank and buy what we got. I'll be good. But we got to get out of here soon. I don't know how soon I'm going to be able to get out of here with all this excitement going on now, because all of a sudden Congress
holds hearings talking about every fucking thing I've been talking about since I stood down, and him and ivermectin, this whole, all of it, because he's filing on ivermectin and all this shit, because that's why he lost his toe. All this shit is coming in the, and he's like, would you, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I couldn't fucking thank you enough for the opportunity to, you want me in on this. He's like, dude, we need your testimony too, that's why you need to be here. Yeah, I think I know you do. Because this is bigger than a medical malpractice suit. This is premeditated mass murder on a tribe. And then last night it hit me. Tribes. Everybody. Oh dear. The globe. Huh. As the world cheers, they're going to be nuking us, bro. I'm like, oh dear. If that's the way Creator wants it, that's the way Creator wants it. If this is to change it from their plan to something else, I don't know what's coming. Creator put us here for this. We're on a roller coaster ride now. That's what it looks like. He's like, hurry up and wait, because you ain't on your time. Be patient. That's sometimes that's my hard point right there is that patience shit. I only got so much before I start losing my nugget. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what I see coming out of it? Because we do still have enough time and funding to get these people medicine and food for what's coming. And that's their plan. I imagine that would be a good thing for y'all to plan on too. A class action suit to be announced at some point. I don't, and he's mentioning the tribes. I'm wondering, the tribe of Judah should be in there too. They're misguided brothers.
We all been subjected to this, and it requires us all to help.
Each other. We're all magnets, and we can grow stronger together through this too. So I see opportunity. I see where a creator might be going with this, but am I the one to say? I don't know. I don't know where this is going. It's the closest I've been able to get this into court since ever. And not only just get it into court, get it into court in a fucking fashion that can't be kind of hidden. It's just probably going to get some news. I know it's going to be all over goddamn Facebook. I don't care what it is on the news, it'll catch on. People will make them talk about it. Mm. I could see that coming too. A lot of people getting healed from this because the right medicines are known. The right, he's formulating all of that this weekend. He's filing all that with this stuff on Monday. He just wanted to get the filing done, talk to judges and prosecutors and all that shit before he went and go in and do our thing on Monday. And he's got a lot of stuff to go in there. I don't know how to lay out his argument because it's in court. I've given him information that he needed every time he asks, so he's asking the right questions. He has knowledge. He's in the court system with the child advocate. He's a child advocate in the court system, so he's very familiar with court procedures and stuff. So it's not that hard to help him. Actually, he just needed a couple of, here, go find this for me. I can't find it. Found it. That's all I've really had to do, and testimony and proof of knowledge in a carnal manner. I had the CEO of Moderna, and um, how long did I work in the government? I did work for Davis for, well, 11 to about 3.5 years. About 3.5 years. Um, I had written 2011 when we moved there. We were with Aunt Angel, and I was going to put him in public school because I'd been homeschooling him because of the core curriculum in California, and found out that North Carolina was fixing to implement the core curriculum that year. So I wrote a little angry letter, not on Facebook, but to Senator Jim Davis. He was my representative. And I included, it was an email, I included links to the current North Carolina core or curriculum to the core curriculum, the federally implemented core, and had convinced them that not only were they in a rainbow fashion, English to everything from K to 12, dumbing down our children by an even factor of about 1,000. They were also eliminating critical thought pattern process learning for children, times tables and 2 plus 2 is 4 and shit like that. Because now you got to put it in a box and all that shit, and that's for a reason. That critical thought pattern, if it's not instilled at a young age, it's really hard to develop. And as an adult, these people aren't going to be able to figure out 2 plus 2 equals 4 in life or on paper. Look around. It's been implemented for 15 years now. And that's why society, the dumbest person wins. This is idiocracy. We're living it. They did it on purpose. Well, that letter resulted in the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislation history. It was poorly punctuated, but it was articulately argued. And English isn't my specialty. I can speak it, and I can spell pretty good. But, yeah, I'm no English major. I'm science and physics and math is my strength. I don't conjugate well. I know how to conjugate a sentence, but I don't. And what's funny is I know that some of these younger kids that make fun of my spelling sometimes and be like, duh, 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 have no idea what fucking conjugate a sentence even means. It's okay. You keep spelling correctly. I try not to as often as possible, and I like throwing in a shit fuck every now and again just to shake up the spell. English is terrible. It's a dead language of spells, vile shit. I've made a few videos about it in depth, about how every actual letter in the word is a word, and every word is a sentence in a spell that you're telling people, and inverted words and all kinds of shit like that. It's just a fucking absolutely witchcraft language. And American English especially, the way it's taught and stuff. Old Crown English is pretty bad, but this is even got a little tint worse. But it's pretty uncomparable. It's English language. It's fucking terrible. For what it does, frequency-wise, it's a dead frequency. It's a dead language. You don't speak it from here. It doesn't come from here. Language is literally living words come from here. You can close your eyes and understand what each other are trying to convey. But you got to speak a language that's worth something. But you got to feel it. It's something we all got to learn. And we will. We got time. Right now, we need to remain calm and embrace what we are and learn everything about ourselves. And just remain calm. No mom's in charge of this shit, and the creator's in every atom in existence at 1748 hertz. Get your ass over there on the page if you have any fear, because you're going to start on the option of living in fear, or you're starting to live in knowledge and lose that fear. Because knowledge and knowing kills fear that faith instills. Because faith is based on knowledge is built on fact. I'm still waiting to figure out what faith is standing on. That's why it's so fearful. You have nothing but faith. You're left out there in a fucking three-sun system, or in a dead rock hurling through space. I've been there. You see your moon's on its side. I fell to my knees and cried. My son was 6. I knew I had done the worst thing in my life, and I just looked at him and I said, oh my God, the things you're going to have to go through. I had no idea. I had no idea. I was terrified. I was terrified for him. It made me sick. I was taught how to navigate with that fucking moon. You can't unlearn that from a military training aspect. They don't train you like college. You know it like your fucking ass when they're done with you. You don't have to think about it. I looked. I was like, oh, I need to watch that. How'd that happen? I started watching it. I haven't stopped, really. Sometimes I do. I know it's still going on. I don't have to watch it. It's something to see. Sometimes I look at it just to make sure I'm still sane. If it ever started rising wax and setting wax, okay, maybe we're going to settle down. Probably not. We're supposed to be leaving Kingu behind. That's what all the pressure's about. Because notice when the tractor beam's going with one, it sucks in real easy to the tractor beam. But if it's got two, oh. Now if they're stacked, that's when they become wobbly. But if you put 2 or 3 or 4 on one big one, they roll around and orbit the big one. When you look at that video, there's so many people playing with those tractor beams. That's how planets orbit. That's how fucking planets orbit. That's how it works. It's fucking amazingly simple. And that's what a sun is. It makes perfect sense. Birkeland current, huge volt from the creator. All the suns ride on the Birkeland current. They got a map of it, what the galaxy or the universe looks like. Spider webs, and all the suns are on the Birkeland current, getting fed by the creator. There's a 3-strand braid running through space that holds all our suns. One strand. You need all 3 fucking suns to make creation in the solar system. You gotta have 3 energies. Without that, you don't have a double bar DNA. When that happens in the solar system, a signal goes out to a full planet. A bunch of people come together, love circle, community circle, and they bounce reality, and they make that black hole. And we walk through it with a straight heart and arrive here, or arrive there in a mist. And when we form solid, we form in the vibration of that planet. In other words, Schumann resonance 7.83 hertz, human alpha wave 7.83 hertz, and Inaki alpha wave 3.7 hertz, out of range. That's why they started getting old and dying early on this planet, and they come up with a soul-sucking thing to divert that and lengthen their lives. Because when the parents came down from planet heaven and saw their children were older than they, I was like, uh-huh. Then they blew big crevices inside of the earth and put machinery in, and you know the rest of Thoth's tale. And you look at Thoth's tale, and then you look at the Ethiopian Bible and start looking at Jesus talking to his fucking brothers about the damn archons and their machinery, and it's like, hi, Thoth. He just fits Thoth a lot better than Ninargle. He fits Ninja Gita better than Ninargle. If you want to get an argument over was he the son or the nephew, fine. His name was Ninargle. Give a fuck. He's an Anunnaki. He's a fallen angel. Go read your fucking history. And the funny thing is, old Thoth, everybody holds up what are these great and people that try to show us how to escape from the machine, like Jeebus. He's trying to show us how to escape from the machine and talk about the archons and how you, the words you got to say and stuff like that to these guardians that you meet. They both had the access, still to this day have the access to this machinery that can be taken apart by wrenches.
There's nothing to bark at.
Yeah, a little bit a day. Can you tell?
I'm not quite as congested as I usually am. Yeah, I put in my coffee. Funny enough, tea in my coffee. You need to bring some of that with you when you come. 'Cause I'm going to be running low. By the time I get to Judas, I'm going to give her what I got left. People are real curious about the white boy in the RV. Mm. And notice it's short bursts outside. If people are outside, I'm not. This has to do on your lands too. I respect these people. They don't want to be on my video. That's not why we're here. You'll see our wake, and it won't be on YouTube. It might be announced. I gotta again thank everybody who's helped get us here. I couldn't do this by myself. Again, I mean we're here. We're here. We're here at an apex of actually getting this shit moving in a different direction. Getting people, a lot of people, without argument, on the right regiments, with their doctors making corrections, and this is going to be official. This is going to be official. This is something I can take with us to the tribes, and I'm sure they'll hear about it and be able to do it. But I mean, the ones that maybe didn't, I don't Carrot gives me an excuse to go see Rhonda, my sweetheart. She's gonna give me a piece of paper I can carry with us too. I have a feeling she's gonna want me to keep that head. She got plenty more. If she don't, I'll pick one up when we go to kick Ninja Gita's ass out of the temple. Hoping not for that. I hope they come out themselves and stop. Go home. That's what Mom wants. And that's the only option that would make her happy. I'm with it. But we got gates slamming in my face every time I offer a peaceful transition into this. How am I supposed to know what's wrong? I've got a clue. But do I? They can read our language. I can. Maybe I can help. Because I think I read something they might have missed. Don't ask me how. They're very, very intelligent. They've been with their minions. Do they not talk? Are they like the governments here? They just don't talk to each other. They send out their minions and they go just, and nobody reports back. Just a genius tagging, hey, I'm still out here doing my fucking job. Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm not in that coalition. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised.
Hastings.
Just outside of Hastings. The actual, from what I can tell, the city and its outskirts run from Grand Rapids all the way through the northern border of Indiana. And then you start the mounds and stuff, the Snake Mounds and all that shit, and Chillicothe and all that shit. That is what it is. It used to be
Sugar.
Inky had the whole planet before Enlil came down, and then Anu split it and assigned north and south. Anu at that time, or later time, came down to the temple of Inanna. I believe that one is in Mesopotamia, possibly. I'm pretty sure. But she came down there because they talk about it in that's where she landed. That block that they worship is all about Inanna and shit. It's cuneiform. They all come from Abraham, Abrahamic religion. Abraham was born in the city of Ur, which was the capital of Sumer, and the only gods they had were Enki and Enlil and Anu, and we're talking about Baal and Moloch and fucking Jehovah. Now Yahweh is pretty much Marduk when fucking he took over kingship of the planet. And he become the destructive, hateful God and all this stuff. And then Jesus come down. Oh, Jesus. Get down. Go. Get on my ear. We've talked about this several times. Get down. I'm not having it. Thank you very much. I've got water. I will unleash on you. God. Dogs. He's got a bitch voice too. Patches had that deep hound voice. She was loud, but she could put that zing in your ear. Well, it's on private property. Did you see my Facebook link on my homepage? You might want to start there. I've got it pinned on top. She owns the mine. You just asked the right question. My trolls are all like, "Oh, it's not in your name. I don't see it. It doesn't exist." I'm like, I'm the guy that dug it up on someone else's property. It's an actual registered mine. It's an actual registered fucking heritage site with the Ottawa tribe now. But yeah, I got a link. Well, I don't know if you actually need one to look at my page. It's public. You'd have to try. I don't know. I don't even limit comments on my Facebook page because my trolls went away, dude. They stopped a few years ago. The only one I really got left is Lee and his cheerleaders. Bros knows he doesn't have any place over here. Lockwood, those guys stay. Those characters that are by one guy, Derek Bros. He doesn't come over often. I don't have him blocked here on either account. He said he's going on tour to make friends and talk to enemies, show that even enemies can get along. He hasn't approached me. I even stopped by his page and offered. I was like, hey, I'm still here. Remember me? Have you seen Derek Bros tried to kill his wife and shit? I made a video. You know Caddy Joe? Do you know who Derek Bros is? Willing witness? That guy? Caddy Joe, his main fucking chat consultant lady over there to smack you hard and talk shit on you all day. That bitch. I made a video. She couldn't sleep at night because of the things they did to me. Felt like they owed me more than an apology. Come at me looking for Derek. He's a billionaire. He used to be Bill Gates' lesser known, more influential partner. Uh, CEO of Microsoft International Division, Derek Bros. Addressing Congress on the benefits of spyware, Derek Bros. Um, Paramount Vice President, Derek Bros. Viacom, all kinds of consulting for the same people. Did Facebook, the face recognition shit, all that. He's got a long LinkedIn, long. You can check him out over there on an official LinkedIn page. Derek Bros, Bros. Check it out in my videos. That's how you spell it. And his handler over there, they're all FBI, CIA agents, Mossad. He got his start in the Mossad. He gave away troop movements at one point and was found guilty for high treason, 5-year minimum mandatory. Never spent a day in prison. Ended up out in the middle of the desert in a $500,000 RV with another $500,000 worth of fucking sound and video equipment, talking about Jeebus. All of a sudden, out in the Arizona desert, and then he showed up on Hopi, fucking around, and went back around, fucking around, gathering a whole fucking army full of dimwits, and fucking went back to Hopi and got his ass kicked out of Navajo and Hopi at the same time. It was fucking amazing. And the whole time he was out there fucking around, boy, was my life upside down. They kept trying to fucking get me out there and shit. I knew they wanted to kill me. The fucking things that was happening. It was hideous. All that's been talked about. I ain't gonna go over all that today. My whole life was upside down at that point. And then I found him in my fucking Facebook. I was like, who the fuck is this? He's talking code. I'm over here, just had quit working for Davis, and this guy's over here talking to Deborah, one of my friends, and a couple of my friends actually, just going off on Facebook, making an ass out of himself. I was like, so I started looking, and he had been trying to talk to me a lot. I didn't really know who he was, and then I looked. Of course, I went to Google, and I was like, Derek Brooks. video come up. Derek Rose. I hit the, and I looked and I was like, no. He's standing there in an Armani and shit. So I turned it off, closed it down, and hit the, and it came back up again. I was like, Derek Rose addressing Congress on the benefits of spyware. So I was like, I hit the fucking play, and I heard his voice. And I did this number with my hand and put a hat on him, and I almost shit my fucking pants. I was like, oh my God. It's that guy. I had already named him when I was with his mother. We were watching that whole Napster shit and all that fucking spyware stuff going down together. It was quite a few years ago. I had never been online. And I told her very specifically, because that was on. We did have Dish Network while we were out in RRV together. So I saw the news, and her and I were sitting there talking about it.
No.
And I was like, you know why I don't want to get online? Because of fucking weasel dicks like that guy. I said, he's going to be up in what color underwear you had on, who you typing to, and all that. Dude, I got online, and no sooner I had quit working for Davis and shit. That motherfucker was on me at 2012 before I stood down. And that's what, later, I had realized that's also when Michael started being my friend and talking to me as a wisdom holder. So both sides, the eagle and the snake bloodline, fingered me at the exact same time. And when I read that hieroglyph, both of them kind of lit up. Derek came at me hard with all his might. And Mike called me up that next day. He had my phone number and we were friends. He says, I knew it was you. When you started talking about the moon. When I first saw you talking about the moon, I knew it was you. Oh my God, can you read my language? And he gave me a picture of his name. And I'm thinking, yeah, actually, that's pretty crazy. I said, well, I'll tell you what it looks like to me. And he was like, wow, that's like my name. I've got the audio. I've got the whole conversation with that man still. It all happened, if not on phone, on Messenger, and that'll never go away. Anyway, that went on for years. Conversations with him about stuff, and the mist is where I reference to a lot. That's where I got some of my initial insight on some of the tribes. Although when I left the house, like I said, when I started this, I told Mom I'd get a hold of all the tribes. And then I thought there might be 8, 10, because I might not have heard enough on John Wayne or something, because I don't watch Western. And, yeah, I was stupid. I was very uneducated on the matter. That's why I knew I shouldn't do this. I'm the wrong person to do this. I don't want to impose on anybody. I don't want to. It just had to be done. Glad we did. I'm glad we did. Look where we're at. Round 2. And the healing from something we had warned about is at the apex of like almost existing. So they're having a lot of deaths globally. I figure everybody took this shit. There were plenty of people warning about it, but it was suppressed. Like they brought out in Congress yesterday, like we experienced right here. Somewhere on the YouTube archives, Angry Catfish still exists. I suppose if I had the right person appeal it, because I don't know how to even what button to push. But because when I switch over to that account, I have nothing. Google banned me. I'm banned from all Google products on that account. So I have no idea how I would contest it, because you have to be on the account to contest it or something. I've tried on this account to contest the angry, and they're like, this account is not registered. I'm like, no, it's not. Anyway, I don't know how to do that. And I've asked several dozen times in several emails, even from my Angry Catfish email. Because it's Yahoo. Um, the Angry Catfish. Although that's Google now. I haven't logged in on it in a couple of years. Anyway, I don't know, man. They don't like me. But that channel's on their thing at some point. Fucking, you know what it is. Core accessible. Everything on that fucking channel is timestamped. Long before the epidemic. And I was telling them the day we were going to get locked down. Um, and why in detail. And in hindsight, of course, I nailed both days on the head. And it was a little bit more excessive shortage in the food chain hiccup. And I did say it's going to be a hiccup and a shortage that they're going to be able to explain, because it's just coming all at once. And they had called all the herds, and all that had got consumed. And I was like, oh shit, there ain't much more production going on. So anyway, yeah, I came up with a date of unexplained grocery shortages, and it had to be in place for 2 weeks to get y'all to believe the butcher got sick. And that's the story they told you. And that's not what happened, because I told everybody that was going to happen that day before the butcher got sick, before anybody got sick, before anybody was talking about Marnus. I was talking about fucking don't do this. They gotta fix. They gotta fix, don't take the fix. This fix I know about. It's been in the weapons testing, tested in bovine, not in the herd, not as a vaccine, in the bovine specifically for bioweapons testing. It's not in the herd that they were. It was in this controlled herd they had for 30 years, and they have data on that. That's where I got mine. I couldn't believe any doctor in the world hadn't. But then again, I was a senator's investigator. I'm pretty good at what I do, and I kind of had the knowledge of some dirty ass shit going on behind the scenes. So I knew where to look. I knew what was coming, and the doctors didn't. But I mean, that's a medical thing, man. I can't believe a doctor would jump both feet for the fucking insanity without really looking. They just went for the CDC. And then Dr. Campbell, I went ape shit on him. I was mean. Publicly made videos about him, talked shit. And he saw the light, man. He's been the most beneficial to me doctor, because he sees all these doctors. He gets the fixes from all these doctors now and compiles it, just because he's done that all his life. He's a nurse, a trainer, all kinds of shit. He's a fucking amazing human being, very brave man. And, you know, He showed me what a human being would do. If you see your mistake, you grow from it, and he did, and he's helped so many people since then. So don't be afraid to be a dick if you're standing for truth, because you might be dealing with a human that needs that. I don't ever expect a fucking thank you from him. I thank him for what he did all the time. I know I'm still on his channel. He doesn't block me. I got nasty with him too. But I was real about it. I told him who I was and why I was there all the time, all the time. And I gave him a while. I was like, dude, I can't believe you're even doing this. This is murder. This is murder. This is murder. This is murder. You're murdering. You need to look at what you're doing. And he did. He fucking did. After a bit, I know he's got thousands and thousands of comments, but he finally did. I don't know if I've ever even seen one of mine, but I thank him anyway every time I go over there. Thank you for seeing the light, because you've helped so many people.
My thoughts were short, my hair was long. That's funny. Good shit.
As long as strange traders, man. Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hmm. I get this stinking suspicious feeling. I might not be able to leave on Wednesday. Maybe Friday. I don't know. He's acting like there's going to be two procedures. This first one, and then it's going to be put into a class action, and I'm going to have to testify in that too before I go anywhere. So I might be seeing court twice this week. I don't know how Indian court works. It seems pretty quick when matters of the heart come to front. I miss hearing you play. I'd like that live music every now and again. You can get me struck anytime. So fly, baby. Mm, it's hot. It's starting to get hot today. How hot is it? I don't know. 98. This is 98 today. Oh, hey, how you doing, TK? We're doing freaking amazing. How are you doing? Better than I should be. Better than I deserve, maybe. I don't know. How do you say that? I'm doing great. Thank Creator. About time. We got some fucking. I mean, like some serious. I'm seeing some serious headway, potentialities here this week that I hadn't contended on. Um, how long I've been screaming about Marnas and stuff, 12 years, long before it began. Working on this since the day I stood down. Plot to kill off 3/4 of us, resulting in or ending in the nuclear exchange thing. Russia because of the Ukraine war, China because of the South Chinese Sea, and North Korea just because they can. Will be the announcement as the world cheers because they're going to hate us. But maybe we'll turn that around Or maybe we'll make it worse with this. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe a little bit of A and B. Yeah, I just had some buffalo stew. Couldn't be doing any better. Well, um, just so happens. Do you know where we're at? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you was around when we came here the first time. Well, I mean, you've been around in and out, but I mean, like personally, we're we're um, we're back with the Sioux up here, Lakota. We talked to Bryce March 22nd, 2024, and several of the council members up there about this, and we're back here. He's filing all kinds of legal stuff and filed legal stuff already, but we're compiling more. A lot has come out this week, of course, that I've been talking about the mRNAs and the terrible fucking shit that's going on. A lot of people haven't put two and two together yet, but I've got that and premeditated. Um, so we're talking about violation of treaties across the nation. We're talking about not only that, human right violations. Our federal government just handed these folks dirty blankets. They violated every damn thing they'd ever promised with every one of us, and it was a global handshake. I'm going to be testifying on that in court all week, um, and it's probably I don't know about probably. It's going to be a fucking big thing. They might get their civil war, but I'm hoping for a better solution. Craters led us here in this time. I mean, I've been screaming for a long time, and then all of a sudden we get here. He's filing stuff. And his tribe's having record deaths compared to Rona years, and they're wondering why. And then all of a sudden this comes out, and here we are, and um, you know the rest. I've always said I could take down the global cabal. Here's my chance. How's the globe going to act? I don't know. But I'm certain Creator wanted this to happen. He put us here. Told me to come here. Put it in my heart to talk to Bryce. So we're going to do this. Yeah, states are doing it too. Yeah, I know. A lot of them are yeah. Tennessee and Florida have already made it illegal, and there's more states in legislation right now, make mRNA illegal, any type of mRNAs, because people know what it is, for God's sake. And honest people are out there. I've always said that. Honest people are out there. I can't believe this is going on. It took a while. It does look like good is happening. You know, I just know what they want to happen, so I'm a little apprehensive. I have hope that we got a better side than what they want to happen. then and we need to start healing with this information instead of doing more harm. Because two wrongs don't make a right in this situation at all. We need to just curtail them, shackle them, and make sure they can no longer harm anybody in this existence anymore. Sniff them out, those who knew, hold them accountable, and we need to get along after. And as I understand, that's, I mean, who else is going to do this? How else is that going to happen? Us, we. So we have to remain calm as a people, as a human body, people on planet Earth, people. Please remain calm. Don't fucking hate your neighbor. I got faith in you. You can do this.
Faith isn't worth much, though. I'd rather know, but I don't know. I know it's right.
I was shown George Washington's forehead, and I was like, well, I'm supposed to go to Philly, and I'm looking at the map. I'm like, why? Why that? Why there? And now we're all the way up in the middle of it. I was thinking Rushmore, and then I was like, well, wait a minute, Bryce is over here. So here we are, a month later, and I've learned patience and prayer a little better. But tonight's going to be one of those nights. I'm wondering how well I'm going to sleep.
Hi, Polly. I know. Hmm.
Don't talk to me. I love you. If anybody knows how hard I've tried, it would be you. It drove you nuts. Story at New Year, I love you.
I hope you're doing well.
See, they've actually got things that are helping people that nobody's talking about. That's going to be talked about in mass, and everybody's going to know. It's not just get mad. It's like get well. Okay, we've got the option to get well. Don't burn everything because there's healing out here too. It's okay. We've all lost some shit. We need to hold the people accountable. Just don't hate your fucking neighbor because they're not responsible for this. Responsible for it as you are. Isn't that some kind of Tom Petty song or some shit? I'm sorry. Country song. Carry my beer. Tired of this town. Asking for a friend. Sounds Tom Petty. It looks like Captain Obvious might be going to Washington soon. I guess I'd better get on the trail as soon as I can.
Tom Petty.
Oh my goodness, man. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Why am I so hungry? What are you doing?
Getting out meat.
What kind of meat?
Meat.
You're not even sure, are you?
Pork.
How's lunch looking?
Never.
We had buffalo soup.
We did.
That was real good. Oh, I should have had crackers with that. I'd be full still. Crackers, soup. But let me tell you a little something about buffalo stew. I was thinking about crackers until I hit that first spoonful. And, God, next thing you know, I was drinking the leftover juice in the cup. It was some good stuff. I really, really liked it. I got the biggest balls of them all. It's plain old hot here, Polly. You'd hate me right now. No, you'd probably be out walking around town complaining about me. Where's the river? Then you'd be cool. There's water around here everywhere. I'm sitting out here. Bryce needs anything. I'm at, I want to help him stay off of his feet. I've been trying to help him feed the dogs and stuff. I think his nephew is here today doing the yard and helping him out. So I don't know if he's only been out of the hospital a few days. I've been staying out of the way, making myself available. It ain't like I got a lot of money to go out on the town anyway. And I decided instead of talking to preachers this week, we'd hold a fun day Sunday all day. And I've just fucking rambled. I can't help it, man. I'm very excited about tomorrow. Anxious in a way like I've never been to Indian court or tribal court. Obviously, it works different than my court that I'm familiar with because that's a fucking nightmare. You get your court date about 6 months, kind of thing sometimes. But no, this is kind of getting pushed through on emergency matters with millions of people's lives. Myself, I don't have the propensity to do that and to get the information to that many people at once. Of course, you've seen what that is. It's kind of slow motion. And so I was grateful to come up here and help Bryce. I don't know what we're going to learn, but I think we're fixing to see some changes coming. I bet you I know the reason the tribes unite. I bet you I know why they might unite. um, Peacefully in court. They have every leg to stand on. So do you. Class action. You're in the tribe of Judah. Keep that in mind. Whatever tribe you're in. If you ain't got one, hop in the Judah tribe. They taking everybody. That's that tribe word. You know who had this happen to them? Every single human being on the planet. That's who. Every single motherfucking person on the planet has been subjected to this fucking bullshit. That's who. Not one of us is special over the others. So don't be getting mad at your neighbor. Please.
I didn't see anybody else standing up making it stop. I saw a bunch of people complaining on Facebook. Talking angry out of ignorance.
It's so hot the damn thing's melting. So had to readjust my tape. Hot. Chief loves it. Can you tell? Sweaty neck. You doing, boy?
Mm-hmm. Beating puppy.
All right. Could I help?
Maybe.
I am, hey, I am in need of stuff. Better stand back.
No.
I'm hangry and thirsty.
No.
Uh,
Bite it here.
I'm old and cankerous.
Bite it.
Excuse me, Kipperton.
Get him, Kip. Get him, Kip.
we can't be here too many days. This is frozen shut. No surprises. I don't trust that. Wow. How's a big tin of peanut butter? You got powdered sugar in the was like, what the fuck is in the lid of my powder sugar? We still got taters and sour cream.
Uh-huh.
How much sour cream we got? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Got to look. Hmm?
I guess we don't have sour cream.
Okay. We got taters. Like French fries. Hash browns. Crackers and peanut butter.
Hi, Brenda.
Beautiful day here in South Dakota. I'm just coming to the reality. We gotta get the fuck out of here in a couple days. Running out of food. No, no, you back off of me. Stop breathing so hot and heavy on me. Holy shit. Thank you. There you go. Breathe hot and heavy over there in your window. Not in my face. Dear God. Phone's melting. It's hot. Like 95 or something. Last check. I always said bring your comfiest lawn chair. Let's watch this together. It's ain't gonna be no reruns on fucking cable. It's freaking amazingly delicious. I sucked the styrofoam cup inside out. And tender and oh my god. It was amazing. That's how it was. It was fucking amazing. I didn't get it in no fisticuffs. I just asked for it to end, please. So it's Sunday, man. Said y'all shouldn't be drinking. He's like, no, 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 I'm not drinking. It's Sunday. Dude was messed up on something. I don't care what it was. I don't know. But he had her up there. It was going on my bumper, man. I had to say something. I thought it was the kids playing at first. And I realized that's not what I was hearing. A play helped me. What that wasn't a play helped me. And by the time I opened the door and seen what was going on, it was too late. I was like, how about we just stop this? I said, can we stop this, please? And they both kind of froze. He's like, he won't let me go. I was like, come on, man. She got up and gave him a smack across the face. I said, ma'am, no, not again. Don't hit him. I said, would you please just walk over there? She wants to help you. One of the neighbors had gotten their attention too. I didn't know her or anybody. Fuck, I'm just out in the middle of the road. I'm the white boy in the middle of the hood, man. It's interesting, some of the situations I get myself in. But I get along, you know. I'm not causing any trouble, but I'm not going to sit there and let trouble happen in front of me like that either. I'm glad it peacefully ended. They were sensible. Real life, they should probably not be running around half naked fighting in the middle of the street. Been fun day. Fun day Sunday, man. What else you gonna do, right? Well, yeah, and the cops showed up an hour later. I didn't have anything to do with that either. And the funny thing is, they were both over there together when the cops showed up. So obviously, round two happened behind doors. I guess I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention. Well, you'd done the same thing. I know you would. And like I said, he was a mild kid. They were young. I gotta tell you, I've been in the middle of the street with my daughter's mom wrapped around my leg, screaming, "Please don't leave me!" as I'm walking down the road. I've been in a totally opposite position, but I've had my laundry out in the road too, so I ain't judging. I just wanted it to end peacefully, please. Quit hitting each other. Yeah, this is a nice little freaking neighborhood. I ain't complaining. The people here. feel really blessed to be even witnessing this time. I feel kind of blessed that the tribe would trust me and ask me to help with this. I came from that. It's- We're about to get on a merry-go-round roller coaster, and where it ends, I don't know. But guess what? We're gonna find out together. How many times we heard that shit? We're about to do this, but I don't know what it looks like. But it's gonna happen. And together we have found out several things, what they look like now. This ain't gonna be no big surprise. This is what needed to happen before this happened. I was trying to get that done, but I didn't have nations and nations that I had already talked to help. Hmm. It didn't even really hit me until he had graduated that would be possible to do anyways.
I was just trying to stay alive for the most part. You should have a little bit more tact. Yeah, the makeup and the breakup. It's that basketball game. You gotta know some rules if you're gonna get off your couch. You might be put back down on your couch if you don't know the rules. There's always the golden rule. Be good. Behave yourself. Respect others that deserve your respect. Everybody deserves some respect to a point. If you start becoming harm to yourself and others, I guess you should be treated with respect, but respectfully held to account. This ain't personal, but hey, kind of thing. And we don't need people to tell us that murdering and hurting babies is wrong. That should be inherent in your heart, and if it ain't, then you ain't in the right frequency, baby. And the Creator done pre-built a safe spot for people like you in this creation. It's coming up. Hold your breath. It ain't gonna be long.
You mean theology? It just hit me. You were using astrology or some shit. It's theology. Theology, like that's what you call religious theory. Theology. It just hit me what you were trying to say earlier, and I was like, "Hi, I'm Captain Obvious." Fuck. The couch. Gotta love it. I get met with a bunch of couch potatoes a lot. It's okay. I'm sitting on the couch when I'm talking to them. Or the chair, anyway. In the last couple of days, I've been doing a lot of that. Just sitting around talking smack on social media, making videos, smacking Timmy around. It's like a hobby. You see how many times he tagged me like 6 times this morning before I even got up, dude. He's like, oh, God, Timmy. Over my notifications all full of Lee. And I looked and I was like, oh, come on, really?
We wishes to control your entire life.
Let me show you something about this bullshit over here. And then something hit me. I was like, Patrick said something while I got Google up. I might want to check that out because he's being a dick. I checked it out because I want to know what I'm dealing with. And I was like, okay. Huh. Fucking Psycho Ben Jeebus is what I'm dealing with. Psycho Ward Jesus. There's a video I had watched the other day. I saw it in my feed. And I'm like, no. And I showed Seamus, I said, look. I said, anyway. So I clicked on it and watched about half of it, and I was, on to the next documentary. It was an actual documentary about how many psycho wards got people that think they're Jesus. And I was like, she's like, that's number one right there, buddy. People think they're Jesus. He goes, can you imagine Jesus when he came back? He's like, but it's really me. Oh, I'm sorry, I sucked down cracker. I'm telling you, Timmy hurts me sometimes in ways he doesn't even know. I gotta stop fucking around. I'm gonna get a cramp. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Very same MO in the global network of um. It's up there by. It's everywhere. Um. There's a global network of them people. I tracked one down in not me, Chad. He took me around to his churches while we were there in Tennessee. Um, boy, mm-hmm. That was fun. Fucking dude had life-size 4-horse chariot on fire, solid fucking brass out in his front yard of his place. I mean, full life-size shit. And it didn't take up like half of his yard either, is what I'm saying. He lived in a multi-million-dollar mansion set back, but it was in Chad's neighborhood because he lived in a multi-million-dollar mansion too. Oh, you've got plenty of video of me, man. Dude, you send it to Lee. I'm sure you got some kind of video he'd love to have. Embarrass the shit out. Get him going. Keep him going, man. You gotta give him some help over there. He's running out of material. He's apparently trying to run theologies through AI until he can be the small scroll without being a false prophet or Jesus. That's the only two options I see. And Jesus is the only one that can open and tell you what's really in the small scrolls, and he ain't come back yet, as far as I know. And he sure as hell ain't opened Lee up. He ain't no book. It ain't Jesus translated in it. It's Lee. See how it works? He's either a false prophet or claiming to be Jesus. Claiming to I got. You can't theology anything out of that. Revelation 10. Boy. Only Jesus. And the way the small scroll is described, it's swear to God it's antifreeze. It's a lie. It's sweet, bitter. Your fucking body and mind blind you. It's not like antifreeze to me. Tastes sweet, makes you sick. I thought that one had been settled though. I thought they were talking about the Quran. Everybody always says that that's the Quran is the bitter, the small scroll. It never made much sense because the Quran's kind of a little bit bigger than the King James Version. As far as pages and text and all that shit goes. It's got different books in it too. But the book with the most murders committed by God, Christian. Bible. By far. Isn't that funny? I was like, yeah. Smite thee.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Pope. Catholic Church. Jesuits. The Jesuits. The Jesus cult. Establishing Jesus through blood and murder and torture and death. Really nice. Yeah, well, it's way to, it's a good way to put the whole group of them. There's so many. There's so many.
off of that Torah. The original, of course, the Old Testament, the Torah, and most of the Quran. But King James has only certain books out of the Torah. So he cut a lot of that out, even out of the Ethiopian. And then a lot of the stuff in Revelations was added after, of course, and then altered word for word when they changed the English language in 1800. Not well, they taught us how to read. So they changed the meanings in the dictionaries real quick. Like God used to mean your cock. To come forth used to mean piss. And the Lord's Prayer is describing gonorrhea contracted from a catamite and the repercussions of wailing and gnashing of teeth as you come forth. Oh my God. It's like, oh. You know who taught me that? Jack Hare and George Clayton Johnson. One of them, Jack had the dictionary and George had the old Bible. And they'd sit there and open up and cross-reference the words, and it was a completely different fucking story the Bible was telling, but it correlated into actual, like, meaningful text, and I was like, holy shit, dude. Now I get what they're talking about, because I never did. I was like, what do you mean walking through the valley of death and the shadow of fear? Holy shit, dude. Who you? I ain't gotta ask how you know. You've been around a little bit. I had a friend of mine I grew up with towards the end of high school era, and we moved away again. I think the last time I saw him was, well, right before I went in the Navy. He's out being a pastor. I had come home years ago looking for my daughter and run into him. And I was like, you're a priest, huh? Yeah. I'd been looking into canon and shit. And I asked him, I was like, well, what are you doing that for? And I said, but you know, it's a lie. I said, you've read canon, right? You went to and he's, yeah. I was like, well, he's like, well, I gotta give somebody something, give them something to believe in. I was like, help them believe in themselves, David. Help them believe in themselves. Pick people up. So don't give them a crutch. Make them walk. You're grown. You got your own soul. Pick it up and walk with it. Don't let it go stale. Yeah, and unfortunately, um, that's what happens. Just that simple. Okay. He's gonna need some help in there. Now, where's my battery at? 100% still, huh? Wow. Really? 70%. I'll be back. Howdy, campers.
You know.
Woo. Hot. Time is it? Okay. This guy's working on a documentary too already. Well, elder wisdom holder of the Lakota Sioux tribe would know a lot of people and make a lot more noise than I could, huh? One of them days. Yeah, he loves to sing, obviously, huh? Yeah, their policy sucks. Look at this last one here that we're challenging. That's even worse, I think, Jamie, because it took elders and children, and it's taken people still to this day. And all of us, it's all of us, globally. Globally, our leaders did this to us. Globally, 180 nations. 180 nations in cooperation in this. Who knows what? I can't tell you. I can't tell you what people know, but I do know that there's a lot of people selling their soul for some cheap ass shit. A lot of people in on this. You fucking bet.
Lay down. Lay down.
And they drove it with fear.
No.
That's everywhere now. These storms are driven by magnets. It's no longer really convection driving these storms. That's why they're so much stronger. Yeah. What are you doing? What's up, dude? What are you tripping on? Huh? Chill. Home. Sit. Home. Home. This is hot as fuck. Whew. I just climbed up and down the steps 3 or 4 times too, so he needed help with his laundry. Spin the wrong way. And in December up in Tennessee. I love the shit you dish out, man. Yeah, yeah, and they're showing up a lot of places. A lot of places that you wouldn't think they would be. And they're bigger, they're stronger, they're more frequent. And yeah, it's funny they're turning up in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's gonna get better after it gets a little worse, and then a lot worse, and then it'll get better. You know, shit. This is the shit is about to hit the fan. I really have a strong feeling of this in both directions. Tomorrow already tonight it's starting. Like I said, he's like he ain't even waiting. He got a documentary ready to go. The guy who does documentaries supposed to be talking tonight or tomorrow or both in court, and then it's all of a sudden things got real busy here because of what just happened this week, and um, I've been asked to be part of this testimony and record and tie it all in. It ain't just you. I told all these people too. You know, Bryce remembers what I told him. He's like, bro, yeah, I want your testimony in this. This that you have to be here. I'm like, I ain't going nowhere until at least Tuesday. He's like, but we got this and that, and he's talking about the. He started talking about. He wants all the tribes in this, of course, and I'm just I can offer him. I'll meet him in Washington. It's about the best I can do. We gotta keep going. I think we'll see when it comes that day. We'll see what we'll see. I ain't making the decision. I'll go when I'm as usual when the wind changes or when I get a. I'm getting already. I already got. I saw Washington again, and it's not the same one I was seeing. It's not the Granite Head Washington I see anymore, but it's the same goddamn Washington forehead. Oh, let me know, definitely. We're going east at some point. That's where this is heading. Of course, it's going to federal court with a bunch of people really pissed off. You should smell it. I'm rather excited about magnetic circles now that I've seen what I've seen out there in the field and some people unified in love and one purpose of unity. They were making the field vibrate with them. It wasn't wind. It was over the field, man. It wasn't the wind. It was pulsing. A drunk NATO because it's spinning in the wrong direction.
Does that surprise you?
I hope not. They got some kind of excuse for it, though, I'm sure. Cow farted the wrong way. Maybe it's cow burp caused that one. That was caused by a cow burp, not a cow fart. That must be it. That's probably the secret, huh? Reverse his course. I have a feeling we're gonna be picking that up before I hit Washington. There's only one way. I'm going to Washington. That's through Philadelphia. I've got a perma address to send stuff to. I just those people have no business in this, being messed up in this. And, don't need to know anything about them online. She's got a big enough fingerprint. So, gotta keep that one tight to the chest. But if Brenda finds a way that I can talk to her quiet like, I send it to her. I get it to her. But we'll figure that out soon enough. I might even give it to her in code. I ain't figured it out yet. Maybe she'd create a Facebook for about 10 minutes. Friend me up and we'll message it. A bunch of different options there. Well, yeah. Yep. It is 3/4 of the population dead, so Seamus could be safe in his fucking bunker. That's why all this happened. No other reason. No other reason. Your government knows we're on our side. They know we got sons coming in. They plan to be in these bunkers. I explained that to them, and that's why they told me about this. And that's the only reason I've ever been accurate about anything. Because I told the senator our moon's doing fucking cartwheels. Because we got a sun coming in, and I was confirmed and told bunker, die. Period. For 3 days, they sat there and tried to ensure me how safe Seamus would be because they thought I was afraid of him getting hung in the bunker. And that wasn't the reason. I hope they got hung in their bunker. Anyway, yes, they are. They're possessed. They're soulless cocksuckers willing to sell their soul for. But here's the thing: some of them, I get a very clear picture. Some of them don't even know what the fuck they're playing the game for. Look at Fauci. He took the jab.
Now we're out of ketchup, so what would you like for your fries?
A little bit of mayonnaise and relish.
No.
This mixture we call tartar sauce. Maybe, yeah, make it easy on you. A little bit of mustard, and you got ranch, don't you?
Yeah.
That's where I'm heading.
Only for me. Well, I use their tools against them. I don't like Facebook. I just got blocked over there for calling what's his name out for being a dickhead.
tired of seeing misinformation on my friend's page. It kills me consistently. Just misinformation, misinformation. I'm like, man, people drive me nuts with that shit. Facebook. I don't even like looking over there. I'm always yelling at Polly. We over here on Facebook. I see you. She hates that town though. I get it. It's 9,000 degrees and you're sitting in your AC too.
More humid than what I'm dealing with, probably. Although she said she was getting rain today.
Which kind of kills the humidity until the rain's over and then it's really bad. Anyway, yeah, he's talking about a fucking interview tonight and tomorrow before court, all kinds of stuff. So, actual documentary people and stuff.
You know. You got blocked your first day? Nice. Tell you what, Messenger is a good, I love that thing. People ask me to get emails or whatever. I'm like, no, just get hold of me in Messenger. I really don't email. I don't want to check my email every day. It's just another thing for me to check. Give me some cold water here. Thirsty time. God, boy, it's making it hot in here. Is she cooking it fast enough? Jesus Christ, too. Bag it, don't burn my eyeball. Dear God. You need to clean my hoopty when you're done with it. That one. I'm thinking, wow, it's hot. See, that's the secret why it's hot. But we ain't got no apple juice here. God, boy. Ooh. Kick it, Chico. God, you got a nice breeze right here. Am I stealing your thunder, Chico? I'm sorry. Bad daddy. Whew. It just looks hot out, don't it? Fucking phone's hot too. 60-some%. We're doing good on the battery, yeah. Happy 410, motherfuckers. The Facebook. I put up there about myself. You know me. I'm that crazy guy.
buddy Derek Bros and Robert Lockwood suit put a picture of my house online, talking about bombity bomb 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 diggity. He had me up in Seamus's room with my head sticking out the window, AI style.
Fuck. It's still up.
It's still up online. YouTube allows that as long as it's a Five Eyes Troll channel. They you literally, I lost count how many times Lee has said I'm a dead man walking. I should die, 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 be brought before, and you know, I tell people he's fucking evil, and he's like, oh, he's trying to threaten me and get people to kill me. I'm like, oh, okay. Mm. He needs some heavy medication. I kind of wish he would snap and come hunt me down. I'd go meet him. It might be really difficult because he's so fucking dumb. I'd be like, no, over here, dumbass.
And all the honey pots, yes, ma'am. Had a couple of those. It's worse than a fixation. I, I don't even. He's got to be having a stroke right about now. He just made a half-hour video the, theologing the little scroll down to where he can be the little scroll, even though only Jesus is supposed to open the little scroll and translate that, or something like that. He ain't supposed to. Only Jesus or a false prophet. It's only two fucking avenues I saw there. I was like, 'cause I don't see Jesus. I see Timmy. I see Timmy. Well, he wants me to be wrong, and I'm not. Um, he, I think it's self-evident. He strung out a wire, and even have you seen the video? I've taken this wire and hanging it. He's actually videotaping. He's like, here's the materials I'm going to use. I'm printed out the moon, and I got this wire, big old loops of wire, big fucking three. He's fucking wire and shit, fucking big steel wire. I'm like tow wire, something you put in a winch. He's putting a little piece of paper on it and hanging it off his little thing at a degree like this, and he's talking about orbit, how it's orbiting in the sky at night, and he put it on that angle so you could look at it properly laying on your back. And none of that's right. The moon doesn't move. It moves 7.23 degrees every 12 hours, 14 and a half degrees every 24 hours in its orbit, and we used to move about, and that's why it rises a little bit differently every night, a little bit later every night, half hour, because it's moved about 14 degrees by the time we roll back around here. That equates to about half an hour, 40 minutes. Fucking do the math.
That's how it's always been. And now we're spinning like this, and it's still going like this around us. And we're spinning like that instead of like this. The way it orbits, we're spinning against its orbit. And then when it comes back around, what's you doing? You're still coming up, and the moon's up like this, so you're seeing it retrograde. 14 degrees every day, back and forth, just like fucking Mercury. Tell me that's not what you're seeing in your sky. You're seeing exactly that. Fucking coming back and forth. If you could imagine point, 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 point. It's exactly what you're seeing in your sky. And that's why you're seeing that in your sky. Did I have to lay on my back and explain that to you? Because you've seen that in your sky. And it makes total sense. That's why we're seeing that in our sky. Sorry. Now, if you have to take a picture on each horizon for reference on the horizon, and then that, that's hard evidence. Um, but if you're doing that with a wire and going through all of that, and then laying on your back and fucking, that's not real. People that couldn't see through that, and people think that we're arguing and shit. I'm like, no, it's just antifreeze, and I like to point out antifreeze because that costs lives. People get blinded, all that shit. So as I'm reading this shit, here comes full circle. As I'm reading this shit today about the little scroll, and it's the bitter in your belly, rot your mind, and all that. That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh my God, he's an antifreeze salesman. He is the little scroll. I was like, oh my God. And then I found out that's not what they were talking about. I was like, because but I mean, the way they describe it, it's antifreeze. That's what the little scroll is, antifreeze. It's sweet and blinding. It fucking rocks you from the inside out. Yeah, they're definitely in the wrong spot. Ask AI why that shit's going on. Ask AI why is Tycho crater at 11 o'clock on my moon, in the top of my moon in South Dakota, and it's telling me you're smoking crack or looking through a fucking telescope that's inverted. It's the only options it gives me, girl. Now, if I include Tycho craters on the bottom of the moon at rise and then at the top of the moon by set, they said you might have traveled from fucking north to south hemisphere to see that on my porch, baby. On my porch. That's what your AI will tell you. And see, it'll tell you what you're looking at isn't right. Pull your eye out of the telescope. I can't convince it that it's happening. It sounds like Lee. It ain't turning 180 degrees. That's what AI sounds like. It ain't turning 180 degrees in the sky. We need to look at it and see the fuck it is. Dazza the cameraman himself showed some shit from New Zealand was upside down. And he was like, that shouldn't be like that ever, ever, ever. It shouldn't. He wasn't wrong about that. But then he tried to do a math problem and make it right. I'm like, even if he did make it right, it contradicts everything he's ever said in the world. And it still means we tipped over on our fucking side. So, yeah. Um, like I said, that whole Five Eyes troop left, but now we got Timmy over here. He's got, he thinks he's going to do better than Daz of the cameraman. He ain't even started coming close as Daz of the cameraman. He used to piss me off. Talking about field rotation and shit. Field rotation's killed. Dark Ages. Well, yeah, I mean, how are you going to ignore a problem and think you're going to get by on it and advise people against the reality? How do you advise people against an observable fact? Because regardless of how fucking crazy he is, I know for a fact Lee has taken pictures of the moon over about a 4 hour period, and of course it went well beyond its seasonal tilt. Now, he came at me with it, talking about, look, it's not doing 180 degrees. And I was, look, that's only 4 fucking hours. We're talking about it's in the sky for 12, but at least you can see that it is rotating every hour. From he took that shit down and started printing shit out on a printer. He knows what the fuck is going on. You don't do that just because you're stupid. He's not that dumb. I promise you. That part's made up. I watched him take pictures of the moon. He's got a camera. He tried to debunk me a long time ago with his camera and try to get people thinking that wasn't a 180-degree roll a night. It was only 4 hours. He had a timestamp too.
Took that shit down. He can't even use the real moon.
See, and he can't destroy me either. I don't give a fuck. I already told people I was a fucking junkie at one point, fucking 30 some years ago. Fucking quiet fat bang. I've done a lot of shit. He couldn't pull any skeletons out of my closet. They ain't in no closet. They're all over the fucking page. I even got my DD-214 on here at some point. One of my biography things. I give my full biography. My naval training. And my senatorial work. I do that all the time. I've shown my emails a lot. And I've been known to show my ass for a time or two, too. You know this shit ain't scripted. Tell you that. Mm. The whole time. 2014. If I knew it was going to come to this, I'd have just relaxed a long time ago. Fuck.
Hmm.
How hard if I tried to get this in front of anybody that would pay attention that could do something about it?
Now look, we're right next to fucking.
He's sitting there, he's already getting interviews lined up for
Mhm.
tonight with documentary makers. He ain't waiting.
Oh well, we're not all that far from Mount Rushmore.
Well, I know. I know. I know. We were sent here and told to go here. And I can't doubt this process, regardless of how it ends. It's the way Creator wanted it. People are going to start healing. Maybe a lot quicker than I had anticipated. I thought I was going to have to keep going to but they're going to do this. Fucking kidding me? Okay. That's all I could ask for. That's all I ever wanted. Them to do what they need to do to get everybody, and then they have the formulas for healing. Bryce knows how to heal. I saw this white boy one time. He keeps saying, "Man, I can," and he reacts. He's like, "Man, I feel that. I can feel it too." I said, "You got to shake your toes." Wiggle them fucks. I can't help you, Sid. I wish I could. Got your own food right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we're alone now.
Fries are just a little too good for you, Suge.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm fucking hungry.
Oh no, girl.
Mm-hmm. You
You
got your own.
simply can't appreciate such deliciousness,
No,
Suge.
she got her own food too. I can't appreciate hers to replace mine. No, I don't want to trade. She's like, would you like to trade a little old Roy? Over that pork chop, Daddy? No. No thanks.
Oh no, girl.
I'd hate to take from your old Roy experience, girl. It's some special for baby puppy only.
How's your day been?
Pretty good, bud.
puppy dog girl.
I remember that hand across America. I bet most of us here do. We was all holding hands, but I didn't see any running down the street holding hands with the next people in the next town. I was looking. It was just a little small gathering of hand holdings.
Okay.
Probably not. Something blew up shortly after that, I'm sure. Everybody got AIDS or something. I'm just, I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
He's gone. Aged to dust.
Yeah, it was hands across the world. People was holding hands. It was pretty cool. I was a kid back then. More of the pointy-headed variety. And pointy-headed troublemaker variety. Get. Come on. Try and eat. Crazy dog.
Eaters. 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 The puppy. Baby.
So yeah, we're supposed to have a Zoom meeting soon, in a few hours. I guess when he gets back. Yeah. I don't know the name of the documentary maker. But we're supposed to be having a Zoom meeting.
You're included?
Huh?
You're included?
He asked me to be.
No.
He's like, I got a guy that says he does documentaries.
You've done that before.
Mm.
Be a different experience. Paired, I suppose.
Well, the only reason they did this is because of the fear of the fucking red and blue Kachinas. The sun. I always call them suns, but the natives call them cachinas. Some of them call them suns. All that semantics shit. It's the same thing. Raw and horse.
Translated through different languages.
A lot of different names. Keep us divided. They like doing that. It doesn't translate well. Well, it's because my language is shit.
Let's try our best.
Let's draw pictures.
That'll be good. Good reference.
Thank you for dinner, kid. As usual, you have outdone yourself. Fucking French fries are delicatessen extraordinaire. Fucking 10-star.
I wouldn't get
Exactly. What event? They can't even tell you what's coming. Then they report on it as afterwards. Like that event. Thank you. We've usually talked about an event before it happens 6 or 7 months beforehand over here. Extensively and shit. Sometimes 6 or 7 years. Carry over conversation from a different channel. Hey, can I finagle you with some really cold fucking water? Never mind, I'll get up and do it. God, don't give me that look. Boy! Ugh. Poor Eco. Oh, man.
We have ice.
Huh?
We have ice.
We do. Go for that colder water. See? See how I am? It's like we've got about 3 or 4 more days of food. We need to get the fuck out of here. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. Lime water. I'm glad I didn't get lemon this time. I like lime straight better than the lemon without apple juice. Lime's good. Good stuff. Beautiful evening wrapping up over here. It's about almost 5. Yeah, they're afraid of this. I think they're misinformed. They're so afraid of this. They want to nuke everybody. How does that even? Go look at the bunker. On the 300 tour. Earthquake hit and the safe got locked. Couldn't get the fuck out. And they were stuck in the bunker. Uh-huh. Damn, yeah, that's what I want to do. Get your food underground, people. Even if it's just in a hole, just get it in there. It's gonna be better than sitting out on top. A 300-mile-an-hour wind come through, gonna blow your rice and beans, your house, on down the road. You want to have yourself a little safe box in your dirt. I'd say in your basement, but I mean a good wind coming along for to blow the house off the basement, and you better can have yourself a safe room somewhere under that fucking slab, because that's gonna empty out the basement. Ain't gonna be much left. Those are sustained winds. That's not just a tornado. It's gonna be sustained for a time. How long? I don't know. A couple hours, a couple days. I don't know. I haven't seen this before. I just know what to expect. If physics be physics. Oh boy. I gotta tell you, um, again, feel really privileged to be able to, that he's trusted me to let Creator wash over him from the field and be his conduit. And in that, I'm uh, big response from him and his injury. It does seem to be going back a little bit. Um, he's losing some of his black skin. Is coming to baby skin. And every time I do it, he's like, "Man, I'm telling you, I feel that." And you can see him and hear him. I hear him. And I open my eyes, and he's just like kind of staring at me, like, "Brother, I feel that. I feel that." I just feel that. And I'm like, "That's the Creator, man. That's the Creator you're feeling. That's why you're feeling it like that, because that's not me." And he's really this is it's a wonder kind of surprise in his eyes, like a wonderment and a surprise all at once. Like he's never felt anything like that. Which reason I'm saying this is because I don't think he's had a healer out here like that for a while. And I think I think this needs to be taught because it's pretty easy to learn. And if you're wanting to do it, fuck, we've seen Lee shake water. If he got a grateful feeling and thanked the Creator for being made amazing, he'd be able to be the conduit to heal somebody too. It's not a fantasy. It's something he should try with an earnest heart of thankfulness that your Creator made you that way. Because you're amazing, dude. You're shaking water. Put good use to that. Let the Creator through. Be a conduit for a healing. Take someone's pain and give it the wash over from the Creator. Let Him take care of that for them. That's what you're here for. I don't know why you wouldn't want to try that. I don't care what name you give it. Put gratefulness in your heart. Name it Timbuk2, Timmy. I don't care. Jeebus, Jesus, Yeshua, whatever makes your heart feel good, man. And be grateful for the amazing design that you've been shown. The Creator is bringing the healing through your magnet field, dude, instantaneously at a distance, inducing that into the body that needs help with a grounding force into Mother Earth's magnet. What the hell do you need? I found that in physics. Does it need a name? Just be grateful. I'm thinking, thank you, Jehoshaphat. I'm just thinking, thank you for just letting me help this person. This person needs help. Thank you for this person. Can you feel that in your heart for anybody? That's what it takes to help make the Creator heal that person through your literal body. Feel your soul, man. You'll feel it. You'll feel the tingle and the grow in your soul, and you know it's your Creator, your Father, your loved one. You're gonna cry. It's amazing. Help somebody. Quit being a dick. Just try it once. Jesus did it. You the little scroll. Go fucking walk it, boy. You're shaking water and spitting venom. Your fucking magnet act like it. Stop spitting venom. Stop spitting venom and go shake water. Make make your creator fucking happy. Make whatever you want to call it. The energy that permeates all things. That's kind of neutral. I don't know. Do you need a name? It definitely doesn't fit with Baal or Moloch or any of that. I ain't never heard of them doing a whole lot of healing or creating God. You know, Creator God, Archon. That's the way Jesus talked. Creator God and Archon. There's a difference. There's a little man in big shoes. That's your Archon, and then the Creator God created all of it. Period. And it permeates all. That's all the explanation I need because I see that in physics. It didn't tell me a name. He's hung up on a name. Quit trying to name it. Go be it. Go be your God's healer. Lee, show me how to do it. You're so fucking amazing. Please. We're having pretty good luck over here for Child of Satan's Delusion. It's going all right, man. Healing. How many healings you know? Child of Satan's Delusion fucking healed and helped take pain and all that. Who, when, where, why? Why don't you do it? You do it, Lee. You're the small scroll. Go out and fucking walk the walk, buddy. Shake the water. Love the Creator and let Him through you, through your freaking old stone heart, and extend your field into somebody so the Creator can fucking send that juice into them. It requires your soul to work with the Creator who made your soul for that purpose. Your magnet field, bro. I don't care what you want to call it. You might think your soul's something else. I don't know. I don't give a shit. You got a magnet. Use it. Creator, open that heart, bro. Show me how it's done. Show me how it's done. You're the little scroll. Go. Go, Lee. Walk on fucking water, boo. You can do it. Your field line and your feet's a lot stronger than your hands. Show us, Jeebus. I'm really, if I had pom-poms, I would be over here fucking cheering for you, Lee. I got faith in you, dude. You're better than this. Stop fucking worrying about me and go show us how to do it right. Stop sitting there fucking criticizing me. I'm out here trying. I think we're back. Yeah, it shut the fuck down. It was like boom, boom, boom. You know how it does sometimes, but it really shut down. That time I turned it on, there wasn't no camera or nothing even. I was like, oh shit. I hope we're back. I think we're back. I look to be back. It said I was live. There's still a couple of you here, it says. So hopefully you can hear me. YouTube said it's working at its finest. Yeah, I was checking. I was like, I got 60% battery. My phone's still on. It's just, yeah, YouTube shut down on me.
Fucking Chico.
Get out, Chico. See, he was teaching little girl tricks like that last night. Little black dog school. Let's see what they're doing. They're conspiring. We're back. Well, you know, if I disappear here, you better go to fucking Rumble, right? I'm ready to Rumble. 'Cause I got that still wide open. If you don't have a link, you better get one. Tell you, he's a good little cook, man. Nice little barbecue style pork chop with some fucking French fries. Hit the spot, baby. Boy, it's hot. Hot. All right, fine. Cheers. I don't really know how much time I got for a siesta. Once he comes back, he just went to, well, he'll probably be back in the next 2 hours. I might go back and take a siesta. Let the phone cool out. But he's talking about doing an interview tonight. Whenever he gets back, he said probably around 7:30 or so. I was like, well, you know where I live. Don't let me sleep through it. He's like, good. He says, I got us a documentary guy. I was like, cool. He's just working it. So, yeah, let's do that. um, I said, I think this is going to help people heal a lot quicker than what I had imagined. So yeah, I'm game. I guess yeah. What you want to do is open up one with the Lakota. And expand that to, class action with all the tribes. Yeah, that actually sounds like the natural order of things. That should probably happen pretty quickly, actually. I mean, this information's already out. States are already doing this. And with this motion, of course, that's going to. They've already got them on violation of treaties, but this is definitely a little more than what they had thought, and even what they're admitting to currently. And I gotta hope I'm not the only one that stood down because of this plan. I don't think it was. Maybe somebody else would come out in the open and be like, this one time at band camp, and after the last few, I gotta wonder how much Fauci actually knew about what was even going on. Definitely smells like a patsy. And I was, you know, people sell out their souls for millions of dollars and then catch themselves in the middle of something like this, not realizing how big it is at the time, I guess. I don't know. It sounds like he knew and knew he did that and tried to cover it up. Um, on the surface, I knew about this in 2014. So, I mean, no, that whole thing doesn't even fit the reality of anything. Someone put him in there and set him up. I don't know what he did before that. I guess fucking 30 years of that shit. Virology. He should have known, dude. You guys knew. I did homework to the point that I had convinced the layman of I'm not a doctor. But the research was there, the information was there, the spike protein information, all of that mRNA shit was already there. It was already because they had tested in cows for a long time, 30 years, and that data was there. I showed you where I got my data. Showed you where I got my data, and then I had Moderna CEO signing off that this shit's excellent for bioweapon tech, but medicine at least 20 years off, if any, ever. And all the CEOs were talking about that same fucking quote. Now it's everywhere, and we got states that are actually making it illegal because people are looking at it, and it's all this is on purpose. It ain't nothing a coincidence that they're making flu and fucking wanting to go with the cancer shit. And it's like, are you kidding me? You see what? Don't do this. Anyway, yeah, of course he wanted to be found. He kept it wasn't a diary, it was a fucking log. More so than anything, you bet. He's he's a very integral part of this. Whether he actually had a pulmonary function, I don't know. He may have. He may have gone ahead and gone with this solution there and had fooled himself into thinking it was okay. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what happened there. But I was wondering, are these people actually getting this thing? This whole time I've been wondering, did those doctors actually, or was that water? And then that one girl stood up and died right on stage. I was like, oh, that wasn't water. Some kind of heart attack. Uh-huh. You don't have that with a vaccination going on like that shit. It's just, it's a gene therapy. It's not meant for public dispersion like that, unless it's in a weapon form, because it's there to hurt you anyway. Fucking crazy. And where do you think Ron Paul's getting his information? This is known information about Marna. It's not good for you. Yeah, well, they still are. He got a pardon. And here's the thing, Ron Paul knows. Are you fucking kidding me? I know Ron Paul knows. All those federal motherfuckers know. This is all theater. Every bit of it's fucking theater. That's what will kind of make your eyes kind of roll back in your head. You're thinking about it, it's like, oh, the whole damn thing is fucking theater. How many times have I told you they're going to come out and run themselves over with the bus? They're going to tell you what they did. They mandated your kids to death, and they want you dragging politicians out in the street. And then all of a sudden, Trump, since I've started saying, Trump said that 3 times now. This last term, he wants you pulling fucking politicians out and hanging them in the street. The people that were giving the advice to the troops, trying to get them for sedition, telling the troops not to follow illegal orders. Dude, I was in the military for a few years, and every few months you'd hear from a politician about how you wasn't supposed to follow fucking illegal orders. I wasn't. I was just pulling my chute, doing my duty, killing little brown people. I had no idea why. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did that. How many times have I said Cain has a mark and his children has his mark centuries down the line for one brother? How many did I kill? Why am I not marked? Why am I a barbarian? I gotta fake it. The child should not be judged by the father's sins. That's not right. That's very human. That's not creator like. It's not very creative. You know, after reading the cuneiform and all those works, not just one. I know I say that, and Timmy acts like it's one book we read. No, there was dozens and hundreds of tablets, and Irving Finkel and the museum, um, Chariot of the Gods, the Earth Chronicle books, all the Anunnaki tales we could find, and the tablets of Thoth, and they all integrate with history and with known geographic descriptions. Um, and then we found tons and tons of proof that they're there. Where that ore is missing, the copper ore is missing. Ninja Gita, we found his temples. We even found a damn big pad. I didn't dig on that, but it's on the magnetic anomaly map. It's there. We found the temples, but that pad's right there off to the side of them. I was going to get to digging around that, but we got digging on the rock pile instead, the smallest rock pile, and right by that temple. But we found the work pit, and how the secret to building monoliths there, that was pretty cool. And the feathered serpent. I thought it was ISIS forever. I was so mad. I was like, why would ISIS be here?
She getting rebuilt, I heard. Yeah, they're gearing up for to sink her.
We're gonna lose all our ships first. They're gonna hit them carriers. They haven't even really tried. They have not really tried. If they would have tried, they would have sunk our carriers already. But they haven't, because this is all theater, and we need this shit to look good. Iran's dug in, man. It is fucking uber defendable beyond any. We got to start dropping nukes to get into the bunkers in reality, and they're trying to make it look like we're desperate, and they're going to get Israel down out of act of desperation. We're going to start dropping them B-52s, doop 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 doop, and yeah, that's going to catalyze some shit. Said Turkey is sitting securely in Damascus with tanks. This is ready to blow up. We got Egypt in it, and now Ukraine done jumped into it. Like they ain't got enough going on, right? They had to just come on right on over here and get their asses into this. And it's the tie-in. China's coming and having fun over here now. They're tying in. They're doing their Taiwan thing, South Chinese Sea. Um, we've been pulling in missiles from everywhere. Left Taiwan without a shipment of refill.
Took some out of there. Floating bunkers. Them motherfuckers, they better float good.
These armor laden. They got bunkers. Um, a couple miles down anyway. In some cases. Deep underground military bases. Um, so you gotta get back up some way on them bunkers. Even if you're 1,000 foot, 1,000 meters, 3 times deeper even, you know. You got a shaft going out of there, a couple of them. But in reality, the quaking that's going to happen in those shafts, you're going to need some heavy equipment to be getting back out of those bunkers because you're going to have to dig halfway back out. And that's on a good day. Um, Not a damn shaft is going to be in place. And two, when the shaking starts, the rebar or concrete's going to crack. And that's in stone. Mama's going to crush them. Her has abilities. Slow cracks, let the water in. Doesn't have to be fast. They're going to be locked down there. Boiling water coming in out of the mantle. be fast. They're not coming out of there. Mama has plans for those who hurt her. Oh, sometimes karma comes swift, and sometimes karma comes slow. When it comes striking, I wouldn't want to be in that hole. Cook like little oysters, steamy, fucking hot bullshit, climbing over each other. I've seen that picture. I think that's the first picture I ever got from Mother. Yeah, I looked at the bunker designs and I was like, that's really not smart. They've been sold out too. So yeah, absolutely. Um, the the big government ones, especially. Um, I know. Mom showed me the one, the result. That's why I said no. Uh, for instant, I mean, I didn't want to go there anyway, but I was seeing at the same time lights flashing on and off, and people climbing over each other trying to escape the boiling water, and they couldn't get out the doors. And I was like, no, I don't want to be in your fucking bunker. And then that's when I went on about how they're going to be in the Bible Belt and they'll be hung if people find out that they knew and didn't warn. And she took that as like, that's why I didn't want to be in a bunker. But that's how it felt about them. I was ready to negotiate. I had I had ideas. I had worked on this for 3 years. I had plans how to make quick bunkers and fill them with cisterns of water and stuff. And yeah, they wanted to go the other way with it. And I had to come to terms. You know, it took me a little bit. Uh, they had that planned out a lot longer than decades ago. Started getting the picture when I went to Bible Canon and started reading the cuneiform and the original books of any of the Bibles. EMP. Well, see, that's not going to help them. Um, it's yeah, they've tried a lot of different uh, camouflage and insulation from this voice of God that they fear so much. The chord that's going to be struck here with the three suns. Um, to they're trying to mask and hide from it. That's what they're hiding from in the mountains. That's what CERN does. Smacks magnets together to fucking vibrate a frequency. They're trying to imitate a living frequency. And only the creator holds that spark tone. You can't. I don't. It's a living. It's not a dead frequency. It has to be a living frequency, and they can't attain that themselves without, with the, I guess, the knowledge they have or the ego or whatever. Maybe they've made the choice. I have no idea until I talk to them. They're supposed to go up there and heal their own planet, though. I know that much. But you know, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to mask their own shit. They've been over here doing this, and they've seen this sun come back, and that sun come back, and then this sun come back, and this sun come back again, and then this sun. And now all three are coming together. Both of them are back at the same time, so to speak. Um, I could tell you that from the walls of Giza and Peru. They correlate like that. It's funny. I know how the returns happen. I know the order, you can tell. And I'm either reading it forward or backwards. If I got it wrong, all I gotta do is read it fucking backwards and I'll get it right. You know what I mean? I ain't sure if it's up or down or up. Don't really give a fuck, but I can tell what it is because they correlate in Peru and Giza. And there's little differences. I really can appreciate the artist side of it out there in the southern in Inky's family. They put plumes on their heads and made the suns really beautiful. And the boats are literally people puzzle boats, and there's people in the boats. So they're actually pretty cool. They got on little outfits and shit. It's, and then in Giza, they're boats with people in the boats. They're kind of boring. They're more physics. That's how I saw it. I would have never fucking pieced it together had I looked at Peru first. Because when I looked at Peru, I was like, ah, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, yeah, I started looking. A lot of those vowels are in Horace's box. They're not vowels. They represent planets. I'm all like, oh shit. Yeah, they were doing them in physics too, just making them beautiful. Go figure. The artist side of the family. Free. Look, all the artists and beautiful stuff that they were making. The same language. It just, you gotta give it some flair. It's like, oh my God. That's Rod Horace with the ball in the middle. That's not a ball game. Duh, that's our son. They're playing a ball game with our son. It's on the temple. I'm like, that's. And then come find out, someone in chat said that they know a lady down there that has a father that does the ball game, and they know it's not a ball game. That's just for the tourists. I'm like, yeah, that fits the MO. White boy finally figured it out. They already knew. I ain't helping nobody but you and me understand a little bit better. We went through that stage, that Peru, same as Giza. It took me about 10 minutes of research there. And what catalyzed that? This channel. This channel. One of the first weeks it was open. Um, well, the Little River Band is helping Jessica right now because they're the closest to her. Um, I'm going to Miami, Ottawa, the main Ottawa, because she's the one that told me to take that. Because I took that from Jessica's to all the Ottawa and Chippewa, Michigan, and then all the tribes and all the museums and everything else up to Oklahoma. And Rhonda told me, take that motherfucker and don't let that go back into the dark. Holy shit. Oh my God, where'd you get that? That's our, I know what it is. Named Jagita.
So then, this one time, about 33 miles later, we the head blew off of the or the hood blew off of the RV. It was tragic. Um, so I had to pull over in the middle of the desert because it broke the windshield. And Judah's screaming, "Pull over!" And I was like, "I'm looking." And got in a little dirt road, did a 32-point turn around, and got out. And I looked around. And I stood in front of the RV. And I saw a pretty stone. I picked it up, pretty little crystal, put it in my pocket. I looked back down, and I saw the eye looking back at me with the Trinity glass all over it. Yeah, you can see the eye good now, can't you? So I looked back down, and I almost fell down, so I had to sit down because there's the matching hand-sized snake. It has the pneumo leash, the same suns, the same eyes, the same planets, the same spots. This one actually has in it the little angel wing things and the teeth and stuff that come down this side. And the angel wings are broke off right behind on this side where the plume goes. Because their plumes were laying right next to them in the feathered serpent graveyard. And that's a GPS spot in Oklahoma, 33 miles west of the Ottawa tribe there in Miami, Oklahoma. Um, and there's every gemstone you can imagine, hundreds of them, just like this size, and people had smashed right in that place, and that's a place on the Trail of Tears. So at some point, they had been walking through there after they dropped off the Ottawa and dropped off these with the eye and all the planets on it, matching the exact same design. And do you see the Trinity glass? These, the Peruvian ones, you can tell which one goes to which city because they have different design on each and every one of them. This matches that, matches the big one in the hole, and they all have Trinity glass. I found this 1,200 fucking miles from the hole we dug that one out of. And they match. Mark for mark. Isn't that neat? Wait until I show Rhonda that shit. Her little panties are gonna soil. Something was written about that too. I don't remember because I made Jessica stop. But I know this much. If I walk into her fucking office with the little guy and I say, "You give me that paper, I'm gonna walk out of here like this." Because I've already been like that for a little bit. She sent me out there and won't even get me a fucking paper and an email. She said, "Don't let it go in the dark," and she went dark on me. You don't want to do that to me. I don't sit well like that. Well, you know that it was something the creator didn't want us. We did that live, right here live. Everybody got to witness that day. Do you even want to see this one? This is a left front flipper to an aquatic turtle. It's got the zodiac, the phoenix, it's a 13-month calendar. It's the key. And I've got his head. I've got the turtle head. I don't think it's the same turtle, but it's definitely a turtle head. This is why Turtle Island is Turtle Island, though. You can see
the siren, the guy in the fucking helmet over here, in the fucking space suit. You see him? The scorpion tail coming around. And then you back out. This whole thing's a phoenix. See him? His wings come out both ends. There's a lady in here, a pregnant lady, and the twins. It's, depending on where you look at it, turns it into different fucking zodiac symbols. Yeah, I know, right? We got proof these people existed, and I've got hard evidence that I'm right about who's who and what's what. Well, I've got so much more. We could do this all day. I've got a lot of rocks. So I just told Jamie, don't worry about your rocks, boo. I got plenty of my own. You don't even want to see this one. I think you have seen this one, maybe. This is the Lucky Charm rock. This is one of the plumes that was busted off. You can see the flower pattern in it. Here, let's get you on the better camera. No, I don't have that. That's Jessica's. She gave me these. She owed me thousands of dollars, and I said, you know what? Give me these. Keep your fucking money. Feed your kids, baby. I'm out. She said, take that to the tribes and show them. Get me some help. And I did. I did exactly that for her. There's your flower pattern in there anyway. That's one way you can tell this one's man-made. Yeah, you got in the water. Hang on. Where's that spray bottle, boy? Come with it. I'm not getting the fuck up. Thank you. Look at me like that. Come and get it.
No, I was gonna spray you.
Bring me that thing so I can throw it at you.
No, I was gonna spray you.
So there's a heart. Let's see what we got here. Here's a star. We got, those are all garnet. This has also got the Trinity glass on it, because it's from Michigan, of course. And then we've got squares and diamonds and hearts. This is the Lucky Charm rock. It's a peridot with the garnet millefioris all up in it, different size. And when it's all wet, you can see them a lot better. But there's one right in here. There's another triangle. There's a little fucking square. Yeah. Stars. And garnet. So they pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and whatever you need to make peridot. Throw in some fucking millefioris and make a beautiful feathered out of that. And that's the kind of amazing shit we were sitting there digging out of the snake pit, and then found out there's actually a history of this event. And I was like, oh, not only is there history, they got some kind of legend about the brave warrior that's supposed to come and uncover their shit for them. So I made her stop reading that.
but I do know it exists, and I know it talks about some stones. I've got two. One from west of here. She has to know whose it is. I want to talk to that woman. Mano a mano. And I'm either going to leave out of there with a certificate of the Ottawa people backing me on this authenticity, or I'm going to leave out of there with a good amount of fucking gas money. Because that woman told me to take that out and do that, and she didn't back me at all. All I wanted was a little bit of fucking paperwork saying, yeah, that's ours. That's it. That's all I wanted. But now I got to go back. She keeps telling me, yes, I'll do it. Yes, I'll do it. And she'll be like, oh, I didn't see the email. I'm like, well, I sent it 3 times now. I'm going there. If Creator will allow that. Don't doubt it. They're everywhere. There's just some of them are better shaped than others. And I mean, we found the work pit they made them in. And my camera sucks. You want an honest opinion about them? Lady came out of chat in Michigan, lived 20 minutes from where we were digging. She wanted to come inspect that shit, and she did. And I told her to bring a shovel. She's the one that found the egg. And she, oh yeah, shit's all up in Canada, dude. They had all kinds of buildings up there too. Just not the big grand ones that they had down here. Mm. The fucking glaciers were apparently a lie. The Ottawa have an tale about the, War of the Gods and how that dug out the Great Lakes, and I'll be damned if that wasn't under 3 foot of ancient ocean sediment, aka clay. And everything has trinitite on it. Looks like it took a fucking heavy blast before it got washed over. Not exactly sure what I can get. I can't get my birth certificate in this point in time. I've got plenty of forms of ID, but I do not have access to my birth certificate. And there's no way I could get it without being personally present in Sacramento, California. Yeah. There's a lot of forgotten stuff around. I find a lot of that forgotten stuff is stuff that could benefit us as a whole. But if the game is control through scarcity, you can't
have too much. You can never have enough. And that's one of the reasons, of course, we have a deficiency in everything. And everything's a tier of ownership, because that's different levels of fucking division right there, even from survival to who go follow the Joneses, all through that whole money scale. You get different levels competing with different people, and it's a vicious game we find ourselves in. Yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon. We've got a pretty big agenda on the schedule here. Um, did they have water? He's licking.
Just refilled it.
Okay, cool. Because he's just licking the damn pillow again. I know he's not the smartest. But yeah, we got to go back and see the Ottawa too. I don't know when. God, this is gonna go. I don't know. I don't know how long we're gonna be here now. I was, hi. I had planned on coming here and helping a wisdom holder I talked to May 22nd, 2024, and he wanted help. When we got here, kind of didn't tell him we were coming. Um, I listened to what I was being shown, and we came here. And at first, I'm thinking, okay, guy's in the hospital getting his toe cut off from what I just warned him about 2024. And I sat in on the council meeting, and they're having as many deaths as they were during Rona. And I'm like, okay, so I'm pretty sure I know why we're here. Now we're uh, like a day from going into court with all this testimony and shit, and it's gonna be a class action, and everybody's gonna get the right medicine and stuff to start healing around here. So no more toes getting cut off and stuff. And now all of a sudden, uh, yeah, I mean, with my testimony, yeah, it does. It shows that they're breaking every treaty that ever existed, and all the tribes they're going to make a class action out of this. Now all of a sudden, he's got a documentary guy wanting to talk to us tonight, and we're supposed to go in Monday to court, and Tuesday to council, and possibly court again on Friday for class action filing. That'll, I guess, start putting out notifications. I don't know how that works. I've never run a class action, but I understand there's notification times and stuff like that involved. I don't know federally what that's going to be. Um, I don't know the rules of these courts here. I don't have any idea how they interact. What rules they have. Courts always have different rules, and so I'm not familiar with that. But that's going to, of course, be handed over to tribal lawyers and everything on Monday already. So I don't have to worry about it. If something comes of it, that's good. Um, I just I don't really see myself being able to stay here too long. I only got a couple days worth of food left. Hmm. Yeah, they're ready. They're going to call to all the tribes that have treaty with the U.S. government. Our U.S. government just gave them mRNA weapons as a solution. Dude, they handed them dirty blankets again. And us. You. Pay attention. What's going on in the news? I've been warning about this for years. The day they start telling what they did. And I stood down in 2014 because of it. See, there's history there. That's 5 years before the teacher got sick. I started telling people. There ain't nothing accidental release about that shit. Getting the picture. The entire thing is theater. And it was all to get mRNA into as many people as possible. And they've already said that. The one thing they're not saying, the testimony I'm giving in court tomorrow, premeditated. That kind of blows it out of the water, doesn't it? I can point fingers at 2 individuals I certainly knew for sure. I know them. They ain't got no spines. I'd be surprised if Davis has actually not committed suicide at some point already. I don't know. Because he's got names. And people come at him, it's going to fall like a house of cards. Names. I don't need them. I know who told me. I was a state level senator. He knew a very detailed plan to convince me to accept the safety in my son's bunker and to sign an NDA that I just refused. They couldn't believe it. Sometimes I had a problem believing I turned it down too. It's like, why did I turn it down for these people? I can't get anybody to look at the moon. I'm going to be out here by myself. Me and my boy, that's it. We're going to be the last 2 motherfuckers on the planet because we're the only one looking at the moon.
Goddamn idiocracy.
I know. Now I got you guys. Thank you so much for looking at the moon. I don't think we're going to be alone now. It's like Jamie's about to break into a song. Be alone now. Oh shit! Don't clip that. Oh shit! We're having entirely too much fucking fun over here. You were just singing that. Sorry, bro. I, Good thing I think your mom knows the Heimlich. Don't joke. Poor Jamie. COG in DC. Who are you talking about, DK? Oh, the Blackhawks. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I lost track. Sunday night. It's finally starting to cool down a little bit. The answer was no. Damn it. That'd be interesting. Civilian flight day. Oops. Birds are chasing the grasshoppers. Poor grasshoppers. It's warm. Fucking song stuck in my head now. Scheiße. We ain't even been to court. He's got documentary people. Oh my God. I need to get back on the road before the news gets here. That, God, I don't want to be on TV anymore. Oh, we've seen a lot of fucking, but they're all here. They're all here, TK. Don't worry. Fuck. There's more flies here than you can shake a stick at. Jeez. Look, he's sitting here chilling with me. What are you upset about, Chico? What you got going on, bud? He's like, I'm hot, motherfucker. Shit. They did. They moved here. There's a lot of grasshoppers flying around too. But the grass is going dry. Even though we've been fucking seeing a lot of rain here, the grass is going dry. I talked to that older guy. He said I had to go buy a damn sprinkler. I was like, hey, you see what happens when you got more than one sun in the sky? He's like, fuck yeah, it dries up quick. It's been raining all over the place. It shouldn't look like this. I'm like, I know. Right? Jeez, I ain't telling these people nothing new. they they got that. They see that. They see what's going on. This is not a fucking drought situation. We've been getting a lot of rain. Yeah, I remember when the monarchs were around too. I don't know if I was just in the area though. I was in the military too. I wasn't no Green Beret. I was just a button pusher. That's mostly on the ship. What a ET really does. If something goes bad, you don't even pull the component. You usually pull the whole fucking thing and fucking slap another one in there, throw the other one over the side. They just teach you how to do that, and they keep you tested on it, taking apart component by component, uh, just in case you need to fix something under fire and repair something that's been blown up. But in general practice, when you get on the boat, you find out it's not even close to that. You're figuring out, oh, the fucking receiver went out. Toss that bitch over the, with the next trash. You take all the secret shit out of it. Fucking crush and destroy that, burn it, and fucking send out everything else right over the side of the ship as you plug in a new one. That's basic. That's basic procedures in the Navy. That's why it's so expensive. If they can fix the component, fuck man, that's what you're there to do anyway. You know, you're sitting around a lot, you polishing shit a lot. You ain't really repairing nothing. If anything go bad, you can repair it instead of replacing it, and it'd be a lot cheaper. They don't give a fuck. Toss it. That's policy. The only reason you have that skill is in case you need it. I'm like, okay, not to save the taxpayer any money. Got you. They got to justify their cost, I guess. Hey, no, 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 no. We're not starting to get, 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 get. Thank you, Chifferton. Yeah, we got fan. I got air conditioner and all that stuff. I'm uh, plugged into someone else's electric, and I don't want to do that. We're good. I got fans. Um, that ain't gonna help much. We got a pretty steady breeze. It's on and off. You can see it's just not a very big one. And they just came in. But yeah, it's hot. It's cooling down. Now he's real cool. Look at his haircut. That fucking hyena got a carpet on his back. I'd like to shave his fucking ass, but he wouldn't look right. And it'd never grow back by winter. So how the hell you been, sick? I didn't see that was you. Good to see you. It penetrates that fur.
Yeah, it's a beautiful evening here in South Dakota. Yeah, just keep in mind, I mean, the only reason they've been doing this is because they fear this fucking sun. And you get getting into their bunkers. That's why they need us dead. There ain't no fucking dollars involved in this. They just want us dead so we can't get in their bunkers. And they thought I was in on the take. Who wouldn't be in their right mind? Is I'm sure what they were going through. How dare I turn it down? The fucking peasant, you know. Um, I felt like cold storage for when shit got tough. They was gonna eat me. Um, but there's one reason, just one. They fear you infiltrating their bunkers. 180 nations, leaders, fear us getting in their bunkers because our planet's on its side. So I thought, if I could show people the moon and make them look at the moon, because that's not hard to do, and then the people will know that we're on our side, and they'll know what's going on is bigger than the government, and that's all I need to do. I ain't even got to explain the death to everybody. And I just I have been though, because it's only fair. You know what's coming and what they have planned. I would hope that would motivate people to stop being the government, because we are the ones that are going to do this to ourselves. And it's like, yeah, snake pit. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I'm so hot, but the sun is hotter. And what sucks is I open my window, my fucking sun is cooking me. Damn it. Oh, that's better. Yeah, the breeze is better back where they're at. Yeah, this is a long game they've played with humanity for hundreds of years, thousands. I can't point a time where they haven't been making us kill each other for some religion or another. Going through India, killing gurus that were teaching levitation, hanging them at the stake and burning them at the cross like witches. I mean, the stuff I read that went, I gotta tell you right now, the stuff that I saw that we were doing to each other in Europe for centuries before we come over here in the name of these same people, a lot of times it's a little bit worse than what I know happened here. Because they just fucking, they weren't, there's places in Europe that you literally are walking on feet of bones. You're not walking on dirt. There's just so many wars and so many dead people.
Um, this don't feel special if you've been beat down by the Catholic Church. Well, or Rome. There's a big history there. Um, and then the UK, all this, the Crown Vatican. The Crown Vatican, the Crown moves, the Vatican kind of sticks around in the spot. So we're using the same tools. But they keep that to divide us because now everybody got a reason to hate somebody. And they keep that perpetuated. At some point, I would hope that we would actually, as human beings, be like, all right, look, this has got to fucking stop. And the problem here is, it's our country doing it. And we're very fucking excited about it. We're wanting to make glass over there because Iran wants a nuke. That's the narrative. We're the ones doing it. We contracted to do that. I don't want any religion. It is. It kills a lot of fear, and all of a sudden you know how to heal and take pain and be in tune with the Creator and inherit some strength and be a strong soldier in knowledge. I don't either. Somebody asked me what religion. I'm like, I believe 1748 hertz. The Creator permeates all things, every atom in existence. I said, funny, my goosebumps, my soul intertwined with yours. I said, we need to start getting along, religion. I ain't got a name. I got a mother and a father, and I follow the father, and I live bound to the mother as first creation steward and healer. That's what the hell I am. And I can say that with some confidence because I know now. I'm a living, talking, walking, thinking magnet. And magnets make each other stronger. Well, I'll tell you what, the people that have been talking smack on the mRNA warnings you've been given might be eating crow about now. And if not, you can make a short video, burn it on a fucking uh, iPod or whatever, and throw it on your stereo as you go booming downtown. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking Fauci knew mRNAs is bad. Make them hear it. There's ways around idiocy. Sometimes you got to be assertive. Sometimes you just got to be patient and pray. And then they'll do half the job for you, which they've already done this week. They already told us that. It's in the news. It's in half the news. It's in most of the news. In some of the news, it's not. I think the dumb people news. The other dumb people. There's a bunch of medium people in the middle of the road, but on each side, there's a dumb side of each party. Come on. Hardcores. On both sides. Yeah, you do have to have an open heart and open mind to be in service to the Creator. Um, but the news done told us everything I've been telling you: mRNA, pulmonary hypertension. Um, get yourself checked at your doctor. Do a lot of doctor stuff because you're probably sicker than you think you are. Um, all that. That's what's important to me. The rest of it, the ivermectin and everything, everybody can sue, and the premeditate, everybody can sue. Have fun. I just want everybody to start getting better, understanding the truth about why they did this, so they can get ready for what's coming next. Because even if we get them up, up there to, which I'm sure is going to happen, Creator wants that. But if we get them up to planet heaven, we're still going to go through the three sun cord. I mean, regardless of what the fucking what. It's what. That's what we're doing. So we've got two choices. You embrace what you are, or you go the atomic out the fucking back door. So, and if you can't accept that, then you know what? You're still going out the back door. Give a fuck. Don't choose anything. Boom. Outside of the right frequency, it's between you and the Creator, man. Do you have any idea how amazing you are? Because I have a hard time believing a human being with even a concept of a magnet and a brain around it to interact and with every atom in existence instantaneously at a distance, being able to heal and add strength to the planet's shield and cover all those questions. Jeez. Why would you not embrace what you are? Creator's amazing, man. He made you amazing. He didn't make trash. He didn't make trash. He made everybody the same. We can't be over each other. I didn't read that on a scroll. I got that in my heart. I've been learning too. Thank you, Brenda. All y'all help. Well, they're not going to go round and round with you anymore. They're come. It might take them a minute. They're embarrassed. Don't be tough on them when they come around and be like, "Ooh, you might be right." Don't rush up on them either. Be like, just let them deal with that because that's a lot to deal with. You know, you went through it. Just give them their magnet. Throw some Creator juice on them. They'll feel it. Help them. We're all going to heal from this if we put that effort forth. And we just can't let it go. Obviously, there's a catalyst here starting. There's a fucking fire starting right here, in a peaceful manner. The challenge to this is coming. I've wanted it in court. I wanted it wrapped up before it happened. I'm praising the Creator that He's given us a path to make this happen this way. Any path I could have took would have took longer. And this is just a couple of days. They're violating treaties, and I'm all like, yeah, that makes sense. you would definitely want to go class action against the federal government for this. Um, that's what makes sense. So that's probably going to be a separate filing, he said. So I might need to stay around till Friday. Yeah, it's par for the course, but it gives legal ground. And I mean, premeditated murder, bro. It's coming out. All the damage is coming out. They knew what mRNA was in the first place. I mean, that's something that can be proven without me. It's been known for 30 fucking years, and all these people that some of them lost their licenses, and the guy who invented the mRNA, all that shit. Everybody knew what fucking mRNA was. They were like, "Don't do that. It's already out there." I've been telling people before, and then everybody else started speaking up, and then they come out with all that shit, and I was like, "Well, see, I'm not so crazy." I knew about the bioweapons testing myself, and I was like, "Oh shit, don't do that. That's going to cause you to have heart problems." Um, and I've told you, you know that. I've been telling everybody all this, and I'll be damned if all those points didn't just come crashing out into the public like a dirty laundry basket. And look at the story behind it. It's so fucking made up. What do you mean diary? He was keeping this on a fucking government server. Diary. What, you know what? I don't know. I haven't signed any of them, Jamie. I haven't signed any of them, but I can imagine probably every treaty. But this goes beyond treaty. This is human right violation, and people are still dying on and off the reservation because nobody's getting the right treatments, because all these lies have been keeping people from getting the right treatments and the right knowledge to know if you're even sick. And next thing you know, you're dropping over from a heart attack because of a microclot that could be healed. And they have these regiments that heal people, and nobody's getting them. But if we get this fucking shit out there, then everybody will get them, because that's the information that's coming with this lawsuit. It's got to be done. And I would hope that every tribe would stand up. Maybe that's why the treaties have been violated. Maybe some of us white people can stand up for you too, uh, while you're doing it, because it's fucking wrong. They did it to us all. It isn't just your treaties they violated. They violated our trust, our constitution, our fucking human rights, and our right to live. All of us, 180 nations, not just this nation, not just yours, not just this 400 and some native nations in this one nation, 180 nations on the globe, with all the indigenous nations included in that. This is big. Yeah, class act. Oh, treaties have been violated, global treaties. Yeah, and they have the right to do this, and so do you in court of law. And I would like to see you people do it. I ain't telling you to. I'm just saying I kind of hope they do. I hope they do. The Lakota, 7 tribes are going to stand up and say, I bet you the affiliateds grab it onto it too, because them motherfuckers built greenhouses behind our asses. They already proactive in this. Chippewa and everybody else across the country is going to jump on this, man. It needs to be us, not just some of us, or it's going to end up terrible. I would hope they do. And the call's going to go out. And like I said, he's telling me we're supposed to do a Zoom tonight with some documentary media he's already got going on. supposed to be at court tomorrow. Council meeting Tuesday and possibly court again Friday. I think we can last till Friday, but we have to get somewhere where I can sell some glass by then. I'm gonna hit this local guy up because we're almost out of food. Mm. Their meat's cheap. I can get us a couple more days of meat, but we don't have sides either. We'll just be eating meat. Maybe I'll make some soup. Soup. Fuck, it's gonna be hot for soup. That's what it is. Soup. What? TK. I've been invited to a documentary with an actual Lakota Sioux elder wisdom holder. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna post the Zoom meeting. It's just. I mean, I was just invited to just now before he went into town. He said and asked. I don't think that's right to even ask. Are you kidding me? It's kind of inappropriate. The documentary will come out if it happens. I don't know. This is like the first time we're talking about it.
Sugar?
What?
Ain't no one stealing your food. No one.
I don't do this for clicks. Okay? That's not my game. Now, I can't tell you, if he's going to do a documentary, it's definitely going to be a tight-lipped thing until it's done. You got to know that. Did I tell you I was doing the Shepherd Ambellas? He come out. That's what I said. And then we all had to wait. I had to wait to see what had happened. I was upset. Remember, I was upset because he held back the Blue Sun. He never showed Raw. It's the only reason. That's my only stipulation. He showed Raw. Told about the Sun, why they were doing this, and he cut all out. I didn't know until that happened. That's the way that happened. But I mean, these guys. He's a producer. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I gotta. No, that's not. No, this is a little bigger than YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna piss anybody off. I'm just gonna be giving my testimony where it's needed, and then we can go on to the Ottawa people. I no, this is. I've been on the road doing this for 4 years. I'm ready to get him to his grandmother's. And I just I hadn't contended on coming up here at all. We could already have been to like Tennessee had I done the numbers and driven a straight line. We could have been in Tennessee instead of in South Dakota, but now we have at least that long of a trip to get to Tennessee because we're going through fucking Oklahoma too. I'm just being real. And eventually we got to go to D.C. because this is going federal. They're gonna beat me out there with preliminaries. That kind of shit will take a while. Well, we got time. And if they need us, I'll be like, all right, give me X amount of money and we'll just drive there. Or I'm going to have to blow glass to get there. And it'll come. We'll be there in time. We're going to be where we need to be. Creator drove us here in time and everything. I ain't got no questions about it, people. It's okay. It's fine. We're good. I'm just not going to televise this stuff. We're talking all day about it. And I'll video what I can. No, it's okay, hon. That's why I explained it. Like, this is the first time we're meeting. I ain't even talked to this guy. I don't even know who it is. I have no idea who I've been invited to talk to yet. Even. Just saying. I just said yes. Yeah, they need to be held accountable. I don't think we should gut them. I think they should be allowed to live absolutely miserably for the rest of their lives. Actually, Mark, feed them back their own medicine. Let people know who they are. Keep them away from the general population, I believe, because someone would kill them. I would like to see them live miserably for the rest of their lives, personally, without anything nice. Um, and it's not being mean. That's just like, okay, you've harmed that many people. We're just gonna hold you here. And when you get to the Creator, I don't care what you say. Here, you're not getting out. We ain't gonna go there again. Anybody fucking related to it, we're gonna have to hold some people, dig some pits, keep them fed, barely. Don't give them good food. Give them some fucking hot dogs and weenies, man. I live on that. I'm not the judge, but I do think that we need to hold each other accountable. And if we're doing harm to anybody, we need to be held alone with people that are doing harm. So if we're going to do harm, we'll do harm in that little pit right there. Everybody, well, we're on the way to two people in the family that died too, and there's more than that died from this stuff too. But we're on their way to, everybody lost people. And it's not over. Who do you know died this year? Some heart something, circulatory, fucking brain aneurysm, whatever. Who do you know that might have fucking got a weird bacteria because they're got microclots and they need this kind of medicine because that kind isn't working. You know, that's global. It's global. Sat here last month in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Council. Half of the conversation was about how they had to go back to the Bureau of Indian Affairs and ask for money to bury their people because there's so many people dying this year compared with the corona. And I had been. Who told you that? Pulmonary hypertension starts about 5 years in. About 3/4 fucking population drop. 3 to 5 years fucking suffering to death. Boom. That's what causes it. That's it. 3 to 5 years. Fucking after you fucking are diagnosed, it takes about 5 years to be fucking diagnosed, and you're gonna be fucking in about 8 years having a real fucking. It'll end. Whoever got all them, but it starts this in the last year, 3 to 5 years. Bam, 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 bam. Here we are, and it's starting. The cascade is starting. It's just started. It's just started. This is the first. It's gonna that fast till it's done. Everybody got that fucking shit's gonna die if we don't get the right medicine to them. And they have cures for some of this shit. Some of it you got to stay on the rest of your life until they figure out how to shut down the proteins, but I swear we can do that.
Truth. Let them live. Yeah, Jamie. Exactly. Restrain yourself from harming them. Just mock them. Make them know they are fucking absolutely dirt. Some of them are. Some of them are. And some of them, you know what? Karma's a bitch. You saw Susie. Susie lost her baby and then died of ass cancer. Look at all the. I told her. They blocked me for telling her. I made a video and tagged her. I was like, Susan, you are censoring, and your censorship is murder. Look around you. Karma is swift and strong. She struck me on that shit, dude. And then look, she stood down. Her son died, and she died of ass cancer. She got way more than I would have ever been even imagined to give her. That's between her and Creator, and I got to tell you, she died. She died of ass cancer. Yeah, she lost her child first. The worst pain a fucking parent could die, or inside, and then all of a sudden she rotted from ass cancer. Dude, pretty quickly too, right? That's karma. That's somebody that's. Did you notice the censorship platform kind of died down a little bit after that? That's fucking bloody ass goddamn nothing but karma. I had told her very specifically, you can't do that. I I I'd been shown that karma was going to be swift, and I wanted to let her know because I wouldn't want anybody to experience what she did, and I tried to warn her. Remember that? My fight with Susie? Susie Q, taking you to jacuzzi? Susie? I think that's why they stopped trying to kill me, Brenda, because they actually realized this ain't a game. I ain't playing. I didn't try any of this. Creator led us to all this shit, dude. I didn't know Jessica. I didn't know Jamie. I didn't know Bryce. I didn't know anything when we started this. We've accumulated stupid shit that stupid things were written about all of a sudden, and now catalysts are coming, and it seems like there's a reason for the tribes to unite now. Why wait till later? There's a good reason right now to unite. And I'll be damned if we aren't the fucking catalyst for it. And Creator made that happen. Made that job easy by exposing everything I've been saying for the last 12 fucking years. Yeah, I see a few of them. Well, they've always been sloppy. They're arrogant bastards. And they're being sloppy on purpose right now. They're trying to expose what they did. I told you that's what they want. That's why it kind of made me nervous. I'm all like, why is Creator making this happen? And I'm all like, well, it's either going to fucking start the catalyst globally or people are going to start healing and choose that path. We'll see what happens, right? I got to put my faith in the Creator. He brought us here for a reason, and the reason was made clear, and that's what we're doing. And then I'm going to move on towards Washington, but I have two stops that I have, three that I have to make, four. Oh, more than that.
We got a few stops to make on the way to Philly still before I even get to Washington. See how that works? It's not my schedule. I need to get fuck out of here so I can make some food money. Get on down to fucking Rhonda down there and get myself a paper and head on up and see Chad and Danielle in Tennessee on the way to Judah's house. I got some medicine to drop off to her, and then we're hitting Philly. Gonna go see Grandma, and we're off to Washington. I ain't staying in Philly no goddamn 2 weeks this time. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. I don't have it unless the Creator makes me. I gotta qualify that. Hey, you hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
We going federal. What's up? We gotta go to Washington. Where are you gonna be? You should probably be in there testifying too. You were old enough to know what happened there in North Carolina. You lived it, didn't you? Well, I would say your adult testimony would be also valued.
You're in this just as deep as I am, boy. Or you can stay back by your mama's. I'm going in, feet first. 3 Musketeers convention.
He's a shoe in. I suppose you could stay in Philly with your mama. You gotta keep your dogs,
Mm-hmm.
all of them. So I'd be in court. Philly ain't that far from Washington either.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. It's a couple hours. I've made that trip a few times. Right through Annapolis.
They're small states up there.
Yeah, yeah. Baltimore and Washington. Bum 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 bum
And that's the
bum.
thing. I think that's the kind of the roadblock there. I don't know what we're gonna do to dogs if I'm to test them. I guess we can back and forth, but.
We figured it out so far. We got a Sundance baby with the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
We figure out something. We don't need to be in this court at the same time.
Um, well, sick.
Yep. You, I mean, come on. You've heard me say this, all this, say all of it. I've said it all a lot of times. And I've said they're going to come out and expose what they did to a point. They're going to blame money and fame. They're blaming money and fame. They're not talking about premeditated because they're afraid you're going to get in the bunker. Who would? But that's what some of the trolls might say. Well, they didn't say there was 3 sons. They're blaming drought. Well, of course, you fucking idiot. They just gave you a weapon, told you because the butcher was sick. That you didn't have Wendy's burgers and fucking chicken wings, and you fell for that lie too, didn't you?
Fucking
It's terrible what's going to fucking happen if this doesn't happen. We need to get the healing to people because the deaths have just begun. There's so many people right now that had that shot that we got to stop it from happening more and more. It's terrible how many, and none of the counts are right. None of them. I mean, we know one, the deaths that were happening in car wrecks and shit, if you had corona, they were being counted. So that inflated. But the deflation of like the damage, like sick and tired, suffered, and everything, you know what killed your family. And they haven't actually recognized that officially until this week. They're talking about it, and it's coming to light. What I find fucked up is how the media is portraying it. They're and it's just to keep us divided on this matter. They can't have everybody
Pissed off. Yeah. Well, we should never carry on as we did before. I agree. We need to stop that. We need to stop letting these fucking little people in big shoes tell us what we need to do. We need to embrace what we are and start listening to the mother and the father. There is no leader needed. I'm not needed in this. People learn all this stuff and you learn what you are and shit and then you leave here because you don't need me. And you start teaching your own. You start healing people with the creators just throwing that juice on them. That's what this is. This is the realest fucking thing that's ever hit humanity since the last time we were called. Yeah, they're manufacturing a famine. I sat there, TK, he knows every detail of everything. I promise you that. We went over the Monsanto and the GMO crops and the tolerance of candle lights and why the GMO crops are dying and why the cows aren't there and the grasses are starting to react, the natural grasses now, and the fucking wheat's starting to die. And he's kind of throw. Well, how you know some white boy didn't come before and after you, and motherfucker just how many white boys did come up to the tribes to tell him? I don't know. See, he was vicious. He was vicious with this question because he made me look. And I started correlating. I was like, well, that's an awful big coinkydink. Because I'm looking at dates published on these tribes when we were at them, and dates they started building greenhouses. Like, Some of them acted pretty quickly after we left. Well, yeah, I've been seeing shortages for a while, hon. Hey, Vigorous. Hey, Walmart got motherfucking pizza everywhere. In the back of the store, in the meat market over there. They got it in the deli now. They got they spreading pizza everywhere. They pizza everywhere because they ain't got nothing else to put in their fucking coolers. Yeah, sporadic shortages here and there, here and there. Yeah, they're running to the last little bits of what we got. They're stretching it out. They've been closing down Family Dollar, Dollar Generals out in the fucking middle of nowhere, just so they can have less shelves to fill.
And they ran out of a lot of those stores to close down now. And they're running out of shelves, shit to put on the shelves. A lot of it's cheap processed shit. And soy seems to be going good. The wheat, not so good. Killing the president wouldn't do a damn bit of good either. That's the problem. He's just a puppet. Every 4 years, the 50 states gather and select a third party titled the fucking Electoral College, who has the sole, that means the only people in the world, the sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president of the United States of America, regardless of popular vote, period. And that period is right there after the popular vote, right there, period. That's how it's written in your Constitution. Now, if you could kindly tell me where you had a voice in that matter, and who stole whose election, because the electoral decided, as far as I'm understanding, who our president was, regardless of popular vote. It was up to the electoral college, not you. Never has been. They just got you fooled. And read the Constitution. January 6th was a fucking show of idiocracy, and a pro wrestler as our president, literally. Shaving Ed McMahon's head in the ring, WWE, Saturday Night Wrestling, Trump Plaza. Yeah, that guy, that's our president. He's a Hollywood fucking reality TV show host. Oh, they don't like me talking about the Hollywood reality TV show host. Fucking child molesting, goddamn draft dodging orange Jeebus. They don't make the best presidents. It's like the Kardashians, but sinister and dumb. Well, they are. Look at the fucking Secretary of Defense is a goddamn Fox News host. A drunk Fox News host. For God's sake, they got fired for being a drunk from Fox News. I mean, yes. Well, look at Ronald Reagan. Reagan. Hell, boo. They every 4 years they've been doing this since put it in the Constitution as an amendment, and we allowed it. That's Civil War shit. Well, you only get poisoned as much as you allow that to happen to a point, though. What kind of food are you eating? Honestly, that's a personal choice. That argument, really, honest to God, does not carry with me. We've been poisoned. Well, yeah, we've been poisoning ourselves with petrochemicals we didn't need to be. We've been eating wrong foods. But as a society, but as far as I'm concerned, look at me. I don't look like society. I'm actually in shape. 57 years old, and I'm in shape. Skinny. When I look around at society, I'm real skinny. Keg's breath, yeah, Pete. But it's been like that for a while. It's been like that for a long time. Fucking Little Pony show, man. Popularity contest. That's all the presidential election's been for ever since the Electoral College existed. It's what we contracted for. We're the Knights of Malta. The Crown of Vatican chooses our CEO. through a set of delegates.
Mountain Dew Camacho.
I truly, I've never. Jeez. Yes, truly, truly. Oh, like, yes. People tease, but I mean, I don't even think they realize Donnie Trump's a fucking pro wrestler. So many people don't. And I'm like, yeah, he's been holding that stance at the podium when he got shot. That was straight fucking out the goddamn wrestling, wide world of wrestling playbook right there. That's his. That's oh my god. For and the CI and the dude. All right. So it's standard policy 350 yards, a man on each and every fucking building, looking in and out. All right. It was within way within the kill zone every time this happened. Okay. People in the stage got shot. Yeah. His squibbed, shot out the wrong fucking direction. He ain't got no scar there in his fucking ear. If that bullet had fucking hit him, even near miss would have ripped his fucking ear. But the caliber and the vicinity of it, you don't get a fucking flesh wound from a gun like that. I don't give a fuck. I sat there and looked at it. I'm like, boop, and the blood went out all over his shirt, and then he was done. But the Secret Service ducked under him to let him do that pose. They would have tackled a motherfucker and monkey piled him had that been a real situation. That was a fucking pose. That was a fucking Hollywood fucking shot right there. That was the money shot. That was Trump coming up from fighting. Dude, they had done practiced that shit. Look at it. Look at the footage, man. Not one of them is fucking acting like this is actually a real gunfire shit situation. They all ducked underneath him and held him like this so he could rise up. I was like, oh my god. Do you guys know policy at all? I know policy. I made a video. Well, if you're tired all the time, what you need to do is get to your doctor and have yourself checked for microclots. Because it seems like everybody that's getting tested for microclots, according to some of the doctors Dr. Campbell talks to, are fucking showing them. We got shedded on. We're all producing the fucking proteins. So now that's something we can all talk about. Because that's a known thing now. When I was telling you, apparently it was a bad thing. But now I can actually say, yeah, that protein shed with the virus as soon as they got jabbed, and they know that that's being released. And that's where I hope that neighbor doesn't hate neighbor, because that information got out this week too. Bing bing. So anybody defending Fauci must have been shot. Now you caused my baby to get sick. See where that's going? I don't like that. So I'm kind of glad this catalyst is happening, because it's a little bit more unified, and we've got medicine, and we've got a direction to look at, because it was premeditated. It wasn't your neighbor's fault. They didn't see this shit coming. shit, he's back. Oh shit, it's 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, the bioweapon ticks. We lost our dog cause of those. That sucks. Fuck. I just pulled some off of these guys recently too. Whew, boy, guys. Okay, I guess I'm having an interview here in about half an hour. I'm gonna go help him with his laundry.
Sugar.
Be right back. Hey. I need some cold drink. Hi, puppy. No, stay down. Stay down. Hi. Oh, shit shoes. Hey, clean up the freezer before it turns into ice, please, because this thing had a hole or something. You were leaking. I'm fixing to turn off the feed, y'all. I'm going in. We're already talking. There's like a lot of people. They have their elders and everybody in on that chat. I didn't. He's sneaking me. He's.
Everything you wanted?
Yeah, well, there's radio people and his elders are in there and they're talking. And I was like, dude, I need to get some water and turn off my feed. And I didn't know all this was going on tonight. But I don't want to miss it. He's definitely wanting me to talk to everybody. He called me a name. I'm gonna go in there anyway. I'm packing up some medicine. Hi, Vigorous. Yeah, let me see where's the battery. You want me to just let it run? It's like, you guys are always talking anyway, right? You got 40%. You can stay on. Hang out and talk. I'm gonna go in there and talk to a lot of people right now. And listen mostly. Everybody's talking, taking turns, introducing and stuff. I told him I had to come out here and take care of my pipe. Yeah. I'm on a mission, baby. Yeah. He wants me there, so I'm gonna be there. We're talking to people who are gonna be here with me all week, I guess. Coming up. Okay, this is what we do, right? Wise words to kindergartners, yes. Well, these guys know exactly what's going on, too. That's... Or you guys are talking about other things. Yeah, it's showtime. Zoom meeting with a bunch of people. So... Yeah, we're talking strategy already. They're talking strategy. They just want to hear from me. They don't. I'm not going to strategize. I don't know how they work. I don't know that. I'm just going to tell them what I know. You know, he's talking prophecy, and I was like, bro, I'll be back. He's like, I was like, I'm going to be back. I don't want to hear what he had to say on that end. That's a good question. I like a little mystery.
What's to come? Well, I'm going to have a Zoom meeting for the next couple hours with the elders and the wisdom holder and a documentary and one of the radio host guys. They're already starting it with the media and everything. A lot of these people are going to go to the court, help file and charge and stand up on a. You're going to try and get a class action suit against the fucking federal government for premeditated mass fucking murder and violation of the fucking treaties and tribes and everything for human rights. That's what's next. Everybody going to stand up together, I hope, and start healing. We got medications and answers. I'd like to see them stand up together in peace and come to some solutions here. We've got medications, we've got treatments that are working, but the debate needs to be over. You know what I mean? And this is getting officiated right now, so I gotta go. Next is court, and then council meeting. Everybody here is going to be both places. That's why we're having this meeting. So, and there's going to be a documentary about the whole thing. So yeah, I got to go in here, and they're going to want to hear what I have to say. This is the way that goes. I love y'all. We'll be good. Let me help you out. We need to watch the beautiful sunset in South Dakota. Yeah, I'll be back. Hey kid, do me a favor. Make sure this doesn't fall down too hard. Love you, kid. Thank you.
No. 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 Sugar. No. 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 There was nothing to even bark at. Oh dear. Not the flipper of turtles.
Yeah, give me the turtle flipper. It's coming out. They're going on moon time because
Sugar.
of stuff. And it's up there right here.
Huh?
It's right up there. You almost had it.
Doo-doo-doo. Sugar. Oh my fucking god, she's a puppy. She's a puppy dog girl. Look at God, she's a puppy dog girl.
Lay down. Lay down. Stop it.